Hello, everybody. 'Tis I, Said Stevie.
Welcome, Mattisfaction here, and it's just
You know, we,
it's another Wednesday. Today we're budget blade reviews. Cheers! I was just looking through my notebook. I keep a notebook full of everybody's names, and I was just I figured he deserved it. That's my Mattisfaction. Sorry, folks.
I literally could not have done it better myself. I will correct you, though. Budget Blade review was not chosen by me. I did a vote in the Discord.
I was going to let you explain that. Yes.
Yeah. So this week I decided I had somebody in mind, and I'll still do them. But I was like, you know what? Let's give it to the people, by the people, from the people. And there was some good nominations, but then towards the end, everyone was like, BBR. So this is his week. BBR, cheers.
Cheers to you, BBR.
By the way, even though I've quit Monster 7 times, this is the new strawberry one. This one's pretty good. I like this one. Eli's choking.
Monster, if you're watching, you need to give this man a sponsorship.
Yes, please.
He's literally addicted.
Literally. Oh, I keep quitting you. I can't quit you. Anyway.
Ooh, I'm getting kudos for my Mattisfaction. Okay.
It's pretty spot on. I have to change myself now. Bama Ninja channel member, how you doing?
What's up, Bama?
Dang Ross channel member.
Keister.
By the way, at some point Stevie's gonna leave and then he'll come back. I have some plans today, and we'll see if they work out. Texiat, hello everybody.
Hey Texiat, I don't know that name. Salutations.
Texiat used to come by all the time.
Oh, okay.
And now they're back. Welcome. Gonna Rye. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Gonna Rye?
Garen, how you doing?
Garen.
Yo,
what up, Oreo Dave?
He was actually one of the suggestions in the vote. Exactly. Sharp Guy, channel member. How you doing, buddy? I loved your picture when you were like, look for this face at Blade Show, Texas. Marcos, channel member. How you doing, buddy? See, I would say, hey, ProX. I will jump in and say hello, my friends, in a bit. ProX says hi to everyone. He's actually been pretty busy in the Discord today.
Bill, and I'm sorry, Mrs. ProX, if you're listening, but thank you for including with in that sentence, because that would have been weird if you told us all that.
Gonna go eat the wife, if you know what I mean.
What's up, Bill?
Did he tell you the story about his injury because of you?
I don't know the details of it, but I know that he has the project that he's been working on for me has not gone seamlessly. So
no, I'll keep quiet though. I'm sure that'll be your story when it comes out. But yeah, you owe him. Shadow member, how you doing?
That I do.
And there's BBR. Cheers to you. He's at the store. Hey, I need a carton of eggs, buddy. So if you could hook it up, that'd be great.
A carton of eggs.
You know, on keto, you eat a lot of eggs, but man, it's expensive. This is why America's fat. I can go to McDonald's, get a couple of cheeseburgers for $4, or I can spend $8 on eggs.
But you can eat a lot longer on the $8 of eggs than just the 2 cheeseburgers.
You could, but like when you're hungry and you're like, I got $4. I'll go get some cheeseburgers. I'll get the eggs later, but later never comes. The cheeseburgers keep flowing. Mr. Kyle, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Kyle.
He put a nice edge on Patina's knives. They're looking good.
Who? Kyle did?
Yeah. You didn't know he sharpened?
Kyle Kunel?
Yeah. It was news to me, trust me.
Did he sharpen Patina's rosies?
No, I don't think Patina will trust anybody with those rosies.
Okay. All right.
It was the Gracioso and a couple others. I forgot what.
I did see that he sent him off some
It did look good though.
stuff.
Alan, channel member, how you doing, buddy?
Mr. Grey Wolf.
I'm doing good, Alan. Had a pretty good day, I think. Marcos, your package should be to you shortly.
What?
Nice.
Oh,
I think it's that prize, right?
yeah, it's Edgy Merkin's giveaway that Cletus donated. Right? I'm pretty sure Patina donated the Imperial Penguin.
And then
And he also won a sharpening.
Yeah.
So Patina sent it to Kyle. Kyle sharpened it. Now he's sending it to Brother Marcos.
Oh, that's going to look good. I'm going to need pictures, Marcos.
Dude.
Iggy is going to Blade Show. Oh, all these people, I'm going to miss it.
Booked the Airbnb, my airfare, and purchased my tickets on Monday. So
nice.
I am official.
Official. It's going to be great.
So get ready for them hugs.
Gerbs, how you doing, buddy?
God, I got a frog in my throat. A frog in my throat?
I had a raspberry stuck in the back.
There's no Z's. It's raspberry.
It's raspberry.
Nope.
Alan's going to be there. Oh.
Awesome.
Use the fingernail. Actually, I use this little guy.
What you need are some floss picks in your life. Not that titanium junk that you have. You need to get yourself a nice Oral-B floss pick.
That's the mint chocolate one, huh?
No. Charcoal mint.
Charcoal mint.
But, I mean, these happen to be my favorite. There's a wide variety of floss picks. Get yourself one that looks like a brontosaurus without a tail.
It does.
That's what I've always thought. The rigidity of the flosser itself is good. These ones have some nice milling in the scales for some nice weight relief. And then the point comes down, the tip is very robust, comes down to a nice tip. It's kind of a,
I like a robust style. Tip.
Anywho.
I do need to get some. Actually, my dentist said I should get some.
And if you carry them, just a pack of 100 costs a couple bucks. Keep them everywhere, and then it promotes healthy flossing as well.
It does. I have a toothpick at work. I could replace with that. It's a mint in there. Brasher Beer, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Brasher Beer.
Iggy's gonna meet Alan. She's gonna meet Stevie. Stevie's gonna meet Iggy. I've watched Mr. Bob the Roosevelt elk drop another antler. Oh, nice. It's that time of year, huh? Hey, Piper. F55 on Urban EDC if you're interested. Nice.
Yep.
Am I too old to be a Pokemon master? No. My son will be one forever, probably.
Carco, you need to watch tomorrow's video, by the way.
Do it. It was colder here than in Detroit. Wow. It's actually raining right now.
It's raining here for us, too.
54 or something like that. Naruto. Nice. 40 and snowy. Nice.
It hasn't broken 42. What's up, John? It's been cold, snowy, rainy.
Didn't you say there was
Gray.
snow coming or ice?
We got it yesterday. Then it warmed up a little bit. Hey, Todd Carr.
Todd Carr, channel member. How you doing, buddy?
And then we woke up to frozen rain. And then it's been sunny a lot of today, but it's still only like 41 degrees. And then the rain and snow come back the rest of the week. But it hasn't been above 50 degrees. I keep telling you guys, it hasn't been above 50 in like a couple months now. Just gray and wet.
That sounds wonderful. Hey, Dopey.
What's up, Dopey?
75 rounds at. You could tell where people, when they live in the cold, because they're like, oh, 75, yes. Me, it just makes me know that summer's right around the corner. Thanks, Kyle. Doomsday channel member. How you doing, buddy?
Doomsday? How's it going, Avery?
Dang, Ross. I think I've had you already.
Yes.
Lone Wolf. How you feeling, buddy? Copperlight channel member. Yo ho ho, BBR.
Cheers.
Pretty spot on. The Squarely King. Mattisfaction Day. Some dude, channel member. How you doing? I'm liking the dogs. He's got talent. He does. See? My mug is over there, or it's behind me.
By the way, you have a lot of
Catching up to do.
No, I'll try to help you out here, but you got a lot of channel member shout outs.
Oh, okay.
Illuminati Ninja, member for 7 months. Cheers to brother BBR.
Thanks, buddy. Yes. Let me get
BBR channel member for 6 months. I said to pick someone more deserving. Stop.
Deal with it.
Alan Grey Wolf channel member for 4 months. And here we go, Blade Cow Atlanta.
Oh, man. You guys are going to have fun. I am so mad I'm not going, but next year I'm going. It's going to be an annual thing starting next year. It's good. I already talked to Katie. I said it's happening, and she agreed. I think. Brand new American, how you doing? Crispy Critter, channel member. How's it going? Cheers, BBR.
Did you see Carco's?
No, not yet. I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Carco. Well, I did see Carco. Yeah, I said hi to Carco.
Well, that's not all.
Ooh, the 8010. I saw Shane's picture. It was like $98, which is, I think it might be the lowest I've ever seen for the 8010. If it's the real one, not the light. Stevie, you didn't have effed up hair during your impression?
I don't have hair.
Dad. Hey, Maddie.
You fuckface.
I love you guys.
What up, Dan? Dan, are you going? Are you going again to Blade Show this year?
Did you have a live on Tuesday? Because I was waiting, and then I didn't see anything. And I went through your community tab to see if you posted, if there's live or not. I didn't see anything. Did you have a live? Because if so, I missed it.
Also, Gons, member for 4 months.
4 months.
Had a great day today.
Yes. Me with knives. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, me with knives.
Oh, the strawberry's good. You got to try it. I like it. It's strawberry dreams. I don't know what dreams taste like, but blended with strawberry, it's pretty good.
You know, I had never really tried one, and then on the trip, you had them, and I tried one, and they just don't do it for me.
It's an acquired taste.
Kind of like heroin, huh?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Deuces Wild, channel member. How you doing, buddy?
Deuces Wild.
I'm here. You're here. It's a thing.
Wild Deuces.
Wild Deuces. That's when you're camping.
Speaking of...
Make him a pro staffer. Yes.
Speaking of Wild Deuces, I just got I started a Cash App account, and you can pick a Cash App card. And that was one of the logos you could get. So nice. a doozies on my.
Every time you pay something, you're bidding a doozies to your money. Carco! Monster needs to foot that rehab bill. Yes. Thank you. I see Javon. How you doing, buddy?
Javon, what up?
I lost my place all of a sudden. It bumped. El Cap, how you doing?
El Cap.
Yeah, where is your member badge? What the? Javon just started a channel membership, so if you feel like supporting him, which you should, but you don't have to, but you should, but you don't have to, but you should, but you don't have to, but you should. Yeah, go be a Javon channel member. I think I'm number 1 because I didn't see anybody else comment, so we'll see. Limited time deal. Yeah, there's the link for the Cold Steel. I have yet to have an 8010, so I might actually maybe have yourself an ice cold mean bean on me. Heck yeah. Thank you, Don.
Man, what is a mean bean?
I'm assuming he means one of these. I like if this is it. Or maybe he means a coffee. Probably coffee to help kick the monster. I bet it's coffee. I will. That sounds good. Katie actually got me to start tolerating coffee, and some of it's pretty good. Heck yeah, germs. Love those hashtags. Everyone's saying hi. If I missed you, I didn't mean it. So say hi. Carton of eggs and a Benchmade. That will be $532.88. Dollar General still sells eggs for $3. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. Ours is $8. Birdie, channel member. He has to fight traffic. Good luck, buddy.
What
Your
up,
CPM, your yields are about to hit 5%. We could die in a few weeks. Are you saying spend it? Spend your money? Treat yourself? Kyle sharpens knives? Freehand?
Javon, my member emojis aren't working.
They're not?
No.
Uh-oh. Hey, Ed, how you doing, buddy? Jared White, channel member. How you doing?
I was just about to say when I showed my Cash App card that Jared has the dopest Cash App card of them all, though.
Does he? I haven't seen his. What is it?
It's not for me to say, because maybe it doesn't actually exist.
Bluminati, channel member. How you doing, buddy?
Shout out to Bluminati Ninja.
I got your patch over there. I'm still rearranging and stuff, so stuff has moved. Scott N, how's it going?
Hey, hey, hey.
Flat BBR. Get him right across the cheeks.
Which ones? Your call.
Doomsday says your picks fall apart too easy.
What?
What you got to say to that?
Well,
what I
say
is about them.
Girl
tip is pretty robust.
I would say Alan Grey Wolf. Which ones are you getting? Because those charcoal mint ones, I'm ready to do my long-term review and give them a chart. Is it just a charcoal pick, or are they the Oral-B ones? Because the charcoal picks can be a little flimsy. Because these aren't actually made out of... It's the floss itself that is charcoal mint. The pick itself is... I don't know what it is.
Stephen Clare, how you doing?
Hey, Steve! I feel like a jerk. I responded to Steve's text on a chat or on the live and not actually responded to his text, I realized today. I've been horrible. People should be upset with me.
Stevie, Lone Wolf wants to crash on your porch.
Perhaps you can.
Vince, channel member. Gary, we need you out of retirement. Is Gary even here?
Gary.
El Cap says hi to everybody.
But do they all say hi to him? Oh, it
Who
just
has
jumped big
the
time.
guy that wants 185? Oh. Doesn't Jake have one?
No. Jake had the plain Jane, and I think he sold it. Pocket Metal has the Sigourney Weaver pattern. I don't know if he's looking to sell it though.
Carco. Oh, is Forrest here? Yeah, Forrest, channel member. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Forrest?
He's got new Hanks up. I saw Top Dog and Doom. Yeah,
Doom, yes.
those Doom Hanks are nice. That's for Knives. How's it going, buddy?
Hello, Nuts for Knives.
Sunny and snow-covered ground. That sounds awesome. One moon. Sounds like mass weather. Mass perfect weather. Oh, Texiat's a member. Welcome.
Ooh.
Come join our Discord. Is it really 6:21? Am I that far behind? That's 10 minutes. Texiat, come join our Discord. It's in the member tab at the top. There's a link. You should be able to get in through there, and it's fun. You can climb in the oven to cool off. Yes.
Gerbs, this is a Boston Scally.
Oh, I'm way behind.
If you look at, I can put up a link maybe, but just careful if you sign up. Boston Scally is an awesome company, but if you sign up for their newsletters, they send out newsletters like every single day. So,
dang. Scott's going to Blade Show. Reserve the hotel and flight. You should crash on Stevie's porch too. Have a whole camp out front.
Yeah.
Ninja, how you doing, buddy?
Ninja.
Like A. Mason's hatchet hand. You do handles now?
Wow. I haven't seen K. Mason in a while. What's up, Terry?
Now that you mention, I haven't either. But Terry, channel member. Dagnabbit. Brian F., channel member. How you doing? I got to speed it up. All right. Got to catch up. Come on, snap. Let's see. Everyone's
People
saying
are
hi.
demanding you read their stuff. I'll just shut up for a little bit.
Horror movie. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, also new emoji for horror movie, right?
Emoji or the avatar?
Avatar, sorry.
I think it is new. Mike Jernak, channel member. He's driving. Mike. He says hi to everybody.
They know 10 minutes ago.
What zip code do you win? Yeah, they do know.
Stevie, how does the back look? Back of what?
This was a 10-minute ago conversation. Watching Mandalorian with wifey while listening with my headphones.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. It started today. I think I'm going to give it a good 3 weeks so I can binge a little bit. I don't like to wait. I hate how we used to have to watch TV that's why I don't like that Disney Plus does that. They still release them one at a time. It's like, come on, it's 2023. Give us everything at once so I can be done with it.
Yeah. Stay tuned next week. I don't want to.
Right.
And no, I didn't get that. The titanium atom is awesome.
You know, I think they're cool. I've handled them before, and even the titanium shadow. It doesn't do it for me. I
will get one.
When it comes to the atom, I think my Carta is still king. Josh Worth.
How you doing, buddy? Channel member. I challenge you for number 1. I got on it early after the post. Number 1 what? I forgot what we were talking about. Whatever. I'm down for a challenge, though. Yeah, let's do it. Mid-Missouri. How you doing, buddy? Channel member. It's Chinese eggs, though. Not a coffee drinker. Do the blonde roast at Starbucks. Less bitter and way less acidic. I do the one like filled with chocolate. 60 eggs are back down to $9 at Wally. Not mine. They're like $23. Is Gons getting a hotel or a B&B? Let's see. Up in the air at this point. Gary.
Gary, there you are.
Gotta shower my stink off. Be back for the giveaway. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Hold on.
Let's see. It's very secret. $4.50. So the prices are going down over there, but not here.
Yeah, prices have stabilized over here.
It's the Dollar Street charcoal picks for. That's what Doomsday was talking about.
Yeah, brah. Yeah, brah. Come on now.
Brah.
Come on, brah. You need to up that floss pick game and floss like a boss.
We'll be rich in a week. Let's do it, Scott. We'll double our money each sale. You can't go wrong. Banana makes it better. I know. I wish I was going to Blade Show. Urban! Keister
Hey.
Toad. How you doing, buddy? Let's see. Dopey's got his Doom Hank coming in.
Nice.
Text yet. I appreciate it. It's like Katie's home. Let's see. Lone Wolf, if I get a room, I can let you crash on the couch. Alan and Lone Wolf bunking.
Boom.
Gonzo might sleep on the floor like a little puppy. All curled up, cute, having little puppy dreams. Stephen Wallace, channel member. How you doing?
Mr. Wallace.
I didn't do the hand wave. The Daleka. I understand now. It's a mythical blade. So mythical, in fact, that I don't know where mine is. It's gone forever. Where did I put it? I used it to open a box. You'd think it'd be right here.
Wait a second. I think mine's gone forever, too.
Where did I put mine? That's how mythical it is.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, Ziggy.
I want to buy the Spyderco, but I just want to hang out. Yeah. Michael Morgan, Mimo, channel member. How you doing? How you doing?
Why is my Daleka missing?
Mine's gone. World ends in May. Blade Show Texas will be the last Blade Show ever. I tried swinging in Texas. I wasn't able to do it. Cocaine Berry was magic. Oh, I need to see it.
Everyone keeps talking about it.
Did you see now they're doing more? Meth Gator, I think is one. And there's another one. Meth Gator.
Yeah.
Something else. There's a couple. You dropped Disney Plus at your house. F that mouse. Gons, no pants allowed. No, sorry. There's Mimo's channel. Thanks, Brian, for doing that. Gotta get back to work. Be back at 5:30. Listen to you weirdos. I'm gonna drive home.
Nice.
Heck yeah. Everyone's saying hi. If you let Mando build up until the end, you only have to pay $10 to see the entire season rather than months and months of fees. It's actually a good idea. And I think a lot of people do that because Disney releases their info and like you'll see a spike and then it drops off.
We have the bundle with Hulu and ESPN. I just found out.
We have that one too.
I didn't realize I didn't know that I had Hulu until just like yesterday.
A bucket of sketty isn't as good as a wheelbarrow of tacos.
Hell yeah.
I can't really argue that.
No.
Let's see. That's for knives. What knife did you get today? I actually have one to open right here. Drewby, hey buddy, how you doing? Channel member.
Ruby Tunes.
Can't stay. See you soon though. How you doing, buddy? Garen, I said hi. How you doing, buddy? Did I miss some? I saw you saying hi to people. Garen, I see him. Oh, you don't have the time. Oh, hopefully you can get there. Winchester, channel member. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Winchester.
It is a real story, and it's awesome. They say he was the top apex predator for a good 5 minutes. Yogi Bear stole the cake out of my car while I was tripping a Jellystone.
I know where my Dolica is. Oh.
Don't pay the man. You find it?
It's in my knife case that I brought with me out to ramble in the woods this past weekend.
Oh. Experience Precision, how you doing? Oh, I will open it. It shall be opened.
Why is my camera not working?
I see half of you. Is the thing, do you have the latch like that?
Well, it switched cameras on me for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. We had the crotch cam for a second.
Almost.
Viagra dolphin. Yeah, there you are. See, Garen, I see you. I might have skipped a couple, and I apologize. I'm trying not to. What about the pig in the basket? My grandfather was killed by Yogi Bear in the war. Texas has 6 Kaisers. Ooh, which ones? Hey, boo boo. Oh, I'm caught up.
You know, today's the first day that I keep seeing and hearing about it so much that I'm like, do I need to get in a drop bear to check it out?
No.
Everyone keeps absolutely ranting and raving about it. And a lot of people whose opinions I would agree with us are saying it's amazing, and it's not been on my radar at all until I started checking it out today. Now it's like sold out everywhere. So
Do it, Stevie.
I might
See if you like it. Do it. All right. I'm caught up. I'm going to open this real quick because I don't want to wait anymore.
Don't wait 1 minute more.
And I'm going to use this Bally song to open it.
Oh, look at we're Bally twinsies.
Oh, you got yours? Yeah, see me? This thing is so dull. This is from Blaze Burger. I know what it is.
Ooh.
There we go.
A
Here we go.
nightshade.
Oh, yeah, ninja skills. The drop bear on helium just becomes a float bear. Can't wait to show you guys
Precision.
the custom
Hello.
that Pops is making. Awesome.
Heck yeah.
I didn't know he was making knives. Definitely show us. That'd be cool. I'll see myself out. Titanium LC200N drop bear releases soon.
LC200N? Really?
I got lots of peanuts.
I saw the blue camo carbon LMAX one. That's the one that would appeal to me. I don't want to try that.
Carco, do it. Oh, you want to say hi? Oh, no, those are mine. That's my lunch tomorrow. Here we go.
Whatever could it be? Ooh, I know what symbol that is.
Yeah. Ian! How you doing, channel member? How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Can you not bring my lunch to me? He's bringing my meat sticks.
Everybody make sure you sub to Mimo.
Yes. He has the best shorts in the game.
Gort, 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 gort.
All right. He's been making full customs.
Wow.
Am I on your Instagram? Because I would love to see these. And Stevie is hunting customs this year.
Drop a link.
Yeah, put a link down to your Pop's work. How do you
Does
open
he
this
have
box?
is his books open?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's an Ultramar. Okay.
It's black.
Chavez.
It's the one without the forehead.
Oh, it's a Gen 3. Awesome.
That's perfect timing.
That's my alarm going off.
That's perfect timing. Okay, I got it. There we go.
Ooh, it's a Redention drop
Oh, yeah.
one.
Oh, that feels good.
Or
Books
no,
are full.
is that the Street? Or is it the Redention or the Liberation?
Redemption 229.
Okay. Okay, so then that is the full size.
Oh, yeah. This
Isn't
one
that
is.
compound grind just wicked?
It is.
Is that
That
your first
thing.
time handling a Chavez?
I handled one for like half a day. Cue Ball let me hold one for. We went to the Ren Fair last year. And so I
Right.
had it in my pocket, so I didn't play with it.
Ah, that's right.
But now I get to totally
Yeah.
mess with it.
And that's the best of them. I mean, they didn't change all that much with the new clip, but I like that style the best.
Me too. The forehead screws. I didn't want one because I hated the forehead screws.
The double tap.
This is from Blazeburger. Man, yeah, this thing is cool. I've been wanting one for a long time.
I gotta run and go pick up Zoe.
Yep, you go do that.
I will be right back, folks.
And
I'll be back.
Blaze actually let me, he basically sezzled it for me. So I thought that was really cool. But listen to it, man. None of my knives sound like that. Wow. Okay, that's cool. This has been on my wish list for well over a year. But that sounds... I knew someone was going to say something. As soon as I said it. Chicago, sorry. Beetlejuice lost. Oh, the mayor. That lady's not the mayor anymore? Let's get him back to -1. Oh, that sounds awesome. That knife, that's the knife that busted all the way through his nail. If I ain't afraid of this one to drop on my nail, I ain't afraid of nothing. This one became notorious. I ain't scarred. But I do have a Band-Aid just in case. Because I am actually a little bit scared. But this one. Anyway, so Stevie is gone. People have been asking me for a collection dive. So if you guys would like to stick around, I thought I would start going through some of them. And, let me know if you're interested or not. We don't have to. It was just an idea. I have one case. But let me know. But in the meantime, this. Whew. You hate the jimping on the top here? It's nice. I like it. You're terrified of your Evo? What? Okay, Ian, I know you have one. Okay, there's a trick. You put your thumb. Let me get rid of that comment. Oh, with Nuke Chicago. Slide your thumb up at an angle right here. Right there. And just push it. And it lands right on the nail every time. That's the trick. And then you don't have to be scared. Low. Just enough to where it doesn't quite get to your house. F you, Gary. You guys hate Chicago. But let's see. Got a Contago? I don't. This case kind of has like mostly budget knives, but there's a few not budget. I did at first, but then it kind of got all cattywampus on me. This one has a lot of Tucsons in it. No guillotine. See, my favorite action is when it's hydraulic. Just nice and slow. I have a couple like that. Sharp guy's got to roll. Have a good night, buddy. I need to do this one more time. Brand new American. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Nuke the place and start fresh. Aggressive. We'll play well. What's up, folks? Okay, so some people were interested, so I'll start in the front row. The one all the way to the left is this awesome Tucson. I forgot what number it was, but I liked it because it's red and black, and it was like $30, but it's quite comfortable. It's got nice contoured G10. The red accent really sets it off, and then a little bit of black in the blade, and then it goes to this like hand ground satin, and it's 14C. Hey, Constantine. I just don't like the pocket clip. You know, you have a cool knife, and then the pocket clip's kind of boring. Woman Outdoors, how's it going? Also, I should probably oil it. It's kind of, the action used to be really good. All right, there's one. I just made camping reservations for Blade Show. Now I gotta get my tickets and place to stay. That was fast.
Yeah. I went to, as I'm leaving, I just interrupted. Keep going.
No, go ahead. As you're leaving what?
No, I noticed that my garage door was open. I didn't think twice about it. I get in the truck, go to leave. I'm like, why is the garage open? I closed the garage.
It was bugging you.
Well, came back in real quick and I heard something. Zoe's home. I didn't get the text that her friend's mom was just going to drop her off after school. So she was here the whole time.
Maybe you would like to join me then. I'm doing a little collection dive for fun.
Oh, okay.
I have a case right here. You can pull one out. Todd, that is one thing I love about Tucson. The build quality is awesome. And, you know, you're going to get people like China Knives, Shane. But you know what? Tucson is not afraid to try design. I mean, the next knife. Look at this. Oh, wrong one. I got this one. It's a front flipper Persian blade. And look at the handle. I mean, they're not afraid to try cool designs. And I know this isn't for everybody, but I like unique. I like different.
Can you say New York is unique, you know you need unique New York?
New York is unique, you know you need unique New York? Nailed it first try. I thought I was
nailed it.
Maybe I can put it.
Why can't Tucson engrave the model number on the knives? Yes, I know. They're like putting it on the blade. I don't like the billboarding, but at least like some of them, they keep it minimal, just that little bit. And what do you got, Stevie?
This is the Tucson 389. I have a couple of CM knife design Tucsons, but this is one that Sharif turned me on to. This is a design by Roman.
There's Shane. Hello, Shane. I knew I'd get you.
This is like his design partner, and this was $90.
Cunning linguist. $90.
It's only 14C 28N, which I do not mind. But the titanium and carbon fiber on this, just like what everyone says, I mean, the backspacer, everything about it is phenomenal. The action is ridiculous. The detent is nailed. It's a great design by Roman. And this thing is amazing. And it was $90.
A brown nose. I didn't even say anything about Sharif. In fact, I just insulted Shane. So what am I brown nosing right now?
Yes. Do I
had knives
have
that cost
weird
several
names?
hundred, and a few of them, my Tucson TS129 is a best action. Yeah.
Yes, give me one moment.
Stabby Stokes, hello, channel member. Whoa, channel member, awesome.
Whoa.
But yeah, Shane shared one day this list of like different steels and how well they cut, and Tucson's 14C did really well.
I've had nothing but good luck with 14s. The 14C 28N that I have, I've had good luck with so far. But what's up, Mary Ellen?
Josh Branson, channel member, how you doing?
What's
You didn't
up,
win.
Josh?
I'm just curious what I brown nose this time. I can't wait to have Sharif's asshole right on my face. Is that better, Gary?
Also, Gary, you should come out of retirement. There's someone that's really, really, really begging of your services.
Vince needs you. What model is that, Stevie? The one you just had.
This one is the TS 389? 380. No.
Ian, duh.
It's either the 380 or the 390. I can't.
$1 million.
It's the TS 380.
380.
I had
Roman
to get
actually, he friended me on Instagram.
Okay.
I didn't know it was him. That's pretty cool.
Sharif does a lot of design work with him. So, but I forgot what I was going to say.
Precision, yes. Winchester, Tucson does this awesome micro milling almost on all of their knives.
You can't. My camera won't pick it up. But so you see how the carbon fiber is shadow boxed by the titanium? That's all micro milling all the way around, everywhere.
Your underwear is much too tight and very revealing, I said to my wife. She replied, wear your own then.
Yeah, 380.
I got the new Smooth Criminal in the mail. I like it, and the action and detent is good for Medford. Got it for $350, not bad.
And then I got these two little guys from Tucson also.
Forrest got a Vince Hank done. Awesome.
Sweet.
Sharif don't do logos, Gary.
Get Sharif to do it.
Here's the Vandal. I really like this Tucson, but a lot of people got a bad one. Mine's perfect. It's big.
I was not a fan of it.
You know, that's all right. Your opinion's yours, and it's wrong. Mine is awesome.
I prefer the mohawk to the banter.
Okay. I kind of have a line drawn, and you stepped over it.
I just stepped over it. Right.
Junior Miz, hey buddy, channel member. Did I see you and skip you? If I did, sorry. But hello, buddy.
I got to go grab some tape for my daughter real quick. I'll be right back.
Go grab some tape. My Spyderco enough and K390 is on its way. Nice. Okay, this is my first Tucson. I got it because of the knife beater. This is the... What number? I forgot what number. Jelly Jerry design, but I loved the looks of it. Full flat grind. And the action's good, but my thumb gets in the way of that flipper tab. But this was my first one. It does have the micro milling in there. Carbon fiber. Yeah, I love this one. Did I see Nebucloud? And Cops. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I was watching you drive last night. I didn't say anything because I didn't want you, looking at your screen while driving. But that was pretty cool. Nebucloud, how's it going, buddy? One is not enough. I know. I can't get behind that hashtag. But if you can, that's yours. I don't need any fixed blades because I never break any. Nebucloud's close to 1,700 on Instagram. Put a link down. Oh, Mimo did it for you. Where'd it go? Right there. Yeah, go follow Nebucloud on Instagram. But This is my first Tucson, and I really liked it. Forrest, you gave all yours away? Here is one that's not for a lot of people, but I loved it. The Kodiak. Yeah, Stevie's shaking his head. But, oh man, I loved it. Look
What's
at
funny
the
is
look at the pocket clip. Let's see if it'll show up. There's a skeleton middle finger.
look at
Yeah,
that
you got
hot
one like it.
garbage. If I turn it over, I'd reveal the company I work for. These are some garbage knives that we got.
Forrest, you gave your 3 away. You didn't like them, or you just gave them away? See, Chicago, I know a lot of people don't like this one. But you know what? I like different knives. I liked it because it's unique in the pivot. I've never seen like this. I thought it was pretty cool, but man, the action is terrible. And I took it apart, and there was little bearings everywhere, kind of like Dooms. Oh yeah, I haven't told anyone, Nebby Cloud. My I guess I'll tell people now. My 1K giveaway is going to feature some items from Nebucloud.
Whoa.
He is adding in a couple of awesome crystal skulls,
Ooh, awesome.
and we're going to make it a game. It's going to be cool.
Nebucloud, you realize that might never actually happen, though, right?
It will happen. Gaping holes. Glory hole. This is the glory hole knife. I like it. The glory hole. You guys are going to hate the next one. Bama Ninja, channel member. How you doing?
Hello. Hey, man, Ninja.
Yeah, you guys are going to
Yeah.
hate the next one.
Put a monocle in it.
Also, Chicago, I didn't say hi. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Chicago.
The dong ring. It kept falling off. Cable guy, channel member, how you doing?
Hey, guy. Hand pink waving. I gotta see what that one is.
Mohawk is the best net. No. It's not for YouTube. I want to
It's
do
really
the
not.
bib salivating over it. Yes, fork in one hand, spoon in the other with moist towelettes on the side. You know what? That is far too specific to just be an offhand joke.
You said fart.
Did I? Fart in one hand?
No, you said fart too.
Nah,
So
you like the
fart.
Persian? Spyglass pivot. Okay, I like that too.
That
If
would be.
Sherlock had a knife. Put some magnifying glass to fry some ants. Oh man. Okay, here's the next one. I bought it because it was so weird.
What the?
And it's so rough textured. All of this is carved out. It's hard to tell. But and then wait.
What is?
This is like, it's a recurve Tonto. Almost a clip point because it swoops up a little bit.
Well then,
Yeah, this is
that exists.
and look at the lanyard hole. It's just on 2 pieces of metal. And yeah, and the corners are so sharp that they stab your palm.
That's a Tucson.
That's a Tucson.
Well, they can't all be winners.
This is the TS324. But yeah, it was so weird. I had to have it.
It looks English.
That's what I said. It looks like the British flag vibes, right?
That is not my bag, baby.
Gary. Ever try inserting stuff into that Tucson? Maybe.
That would be the most embarrassing thing ever.
Having to
Get
go
a
to
knife stuck on your wang.
the doctor with this dangling off.
It would break the internet or Instagram if you showed a picture of it, but
Anybody want to make a lot of subs real quick?
stick a Tucson on your junk and
Birds. I remember the technically, yeah. See, Forrest did a 1K on my live. Remember that? That was awesome. Gerber made a knife with the whole. Was that the one you were showing?
Me?
Yeah.
No, this is a Chinese wholesale knife. Like you order 250 of these things and you get them for like $4.99 a piece.
Oh,
They're just giveaway knives. They're not good.
are you talking about the Rosecraft Mohawk? Yes. There's a
Maddie's
lot
favorite
wrong
knife.
with mine. I do not like unicorn.
Ooh,
I do not like it.
look at that.
Look at what?
Yeah, I guess you don't know what I'm looking at, right?
No.
You'll get to it.
It's open, honey. Don't squeeze it anymore.
Let's see. See, I dig it too. It looks like the UK flag. Yeah. It's hideous. Like I said, a lot of these knives are not for everybody, but a lot of them are. Like I'll skip ahead. I got my ZT in there. This is a nice classic. This is my purple haze.
I'm a stress eater.
This is a good one. I'll show more normal ones, and I'll mix it.
My favorite ZT.
That
My favorite ZT is my only ZT.
one's pretty good.
850, I think this one is.
I paid $40 for that English Tonto knife.
This is a on washers knife, and the action is
Mix.
redonkulous. Now that ZT doesn't make knives anymore, I'm really into ZT, and I can never find the ones that I want.
No.
They don't make knives anymore?
They're not really releasing anything new.
Oh. Forrest, are you going to ride down with Lone Wolf? That's a budget Tucson. I only roll with precision tie and carbon fiber. And of course, Vince hates it. But I wouldn't expect any less from you, Vince. Mountain Dew Big Slam 1 liter.
Ooh.
That's Byron, how you doing, buddy?
Hello, Mr. Kennedy.
I have is a win from G-Ball. The value is excellent.
No.
Do your 1K giveaway and I win everything. Then I do Vince's logo. Yeah, but now that you set it out in the open, I can't rig it. How am I supposed to rig it now, Gary?
Yes.
I'll tell you what, if I win, I'll give everything to Gary.
Now it's a little less suspicious.
And yes, definitely shout out to Grumpy and his mom.
Gluminati, I would say that I did get a Mohawk that was bad, but that's my third one. After 3, I kind of gotta say it's not good for me. That's my opinion, though. If you guys love it, awesome. Buy what you like. Aren't you gonna do your chili? Katie's not doing chili. Gary's gonna do my logo. Throw it on the ground. Snoopy, how you doing, buddy? It'll be a day or two. Okay, you guys are talking. Stop stalling. I do the 1K giveaway. I need this from Gary. Make sure he wins everything. Byron, what are you making? Wait, did Josh, your son, won? Did I miss that? It kind of jumped on me. Did I miss it? Your son won the robotics thing? That'd be awesome if he did. And mine. Everyone's tossing in there. Let Gary win. We all get logos. Gary, I just finished cooking homemade sketty.
Ooh.
Why is the baby? She was actually trying to be quiet.
Shane had to bowl some water to cook his noodles.
Gary thinks his crap don't stink or something, like he's too good to mess with the pros.
Hashtag Marty socks.
A functional work of fine art. Fresh pasta is hard to work, but tasty. Yes, I did it once. Pizza and beer, nice.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's Tom, a channel member.
Mr. Weingart.
And yes, cheers, BBR. We are cheersing Budget Blade review. His link is in the description for his channel.
Cheers to BBR.
He hasn't posted in a while, but maybe this will, convince him to do it. Had to go to a urologist.
Cauterize.
3 days. That's how you lose your little man. Oh, fine. Okay. Make it happen. Vince might be a masturbator.
What, Bettina?
Do chili, Kate. I'm not asking. See, you have to call her Katie. I never call her Kate. It'd be weird for me to call her that.
Oh, no, that was me saying that to her.
Okay.
I called her Kate. That means I'm serious.
The leftovers are probably bad. Pocket Meadows, your mom, Vince. Just pay the man. Cheapskate is a stress eater. Impulse box the box chillin'. A lot of people like it.
I will tell you this right now, that the Vox Chillin' F8 is one of the greatest knives I've gotten in a long time.
See?
I absolutely, everything about this is 100% yes. I have the green micarta, put a lynch clip on it. This is in M398. I didn't put skips in mine like a lot of people have. The action is great. Blade geometry is great. It's one of Vox's best designs. So you will get 2 thumbs up of approval on me. It comes with a wire clip.
Oh, Scott. Oh. Bobo Schnoggins, channel member.
Mr. Schnoggins.
I'm never going to get to 1.5, so I need to do the 1K already.
Well, so can I say something real quick?
Yeah, you just
about
did.
your giveaway? I'm feeling bad because I'm about to do my 3K giveaway.
I know.
And
you're moving on up.
Well, I've been trying to get you to do yours. You need to do your 1K so I don't have to feel bad about doing my 3K.
All right, I'll do mine. For you, Stevie.
No, do it for everybody else. Do it for you, not for me.
For you, Stevie. Let's see. Let me catch up. Keith. He's driving home. Did you ever cook those Wagyus? Come on.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been in any chats for a while, but
Stevie's actually been working.
I have been a lot. But yes, did you get your Wagyu?
He got it.
Well, we know he got it. Have you cooked it yet? And Patina, dude, if you want to send me...
See it, deuces?
I did see today that I got a package on the way from Forrest, and I wasn't... I don't know. I took it apart. I cleaned it. I didn't bother to replace the bearings. If I had to guess, though, they're definitely 5mm.
Shane, it is not turning into slicey because I haven't given it away yet.
No, I don't. I don't say it's one of the best knives ever. I don't say that about a lot of my... Well, I like a lot of my knives, so I'm going to rant and rave about them, but I think that the Chillin' is definitely one of Vox's best designs.
Ian, if you're serious, heck yes. Hear that? 10K Arius giveaway.
Man, I just recently got back on Facebook for the first time in a while, checking out some of the buy-sell trade groups. If you've ever wanted an Arius, now's the time.
Yeah?
They're still expensive, but they're going for table prices. They're going for standard prices. They're not going for the crazy, outrageous prices right now. If you join the Koenig buy-sell, or Koenig Awesome, Forrest. Thank you, by the way. But it's the Koenig fan group or something on Facebook. You can find some really good deals on an Arius right now.
Gone right. You're gonna have to team up with Bettina. She keeps winning all the areas.
Bettina's got the magic touch.
The guitar is instrumental to bands. Yes.
Ooh, Terry, I love Guga Foods. Today we are cooking the steaks in the butter of the gods.
Here's another Tucson.
Ugh.
I don't like the billboarding, but I love the way this one feels. This is the Tucson 336 in 14C. It's kind of like a...
Oh, Josh sent me something on Instagram.
Japanese style Tonto, an Eastern Tonto. But man, is this one cool. It's fun. Copper light, that's awesome. Kyle. Throw it on the ground. All right, let's see.
Yes, I'll tell you what. So here it is right here. I finally got what I was after. And Kyle, I will send you this either tomorrow or the day after. Deal? Deal? I think I want more than one.
Tools?
What?
Tucson has a multi-tool, like a Swiss Army knife.
Ooh.
I got the Tonto one, but there's also a drop point one. But this, all the blades are in 14C. It's even got a nice pair of scissors. Really good ones. It's, what else does it have? I trimmed my nails, so it's kind of hard to open. Hey, Ed Durbin, how you doing?
Ed
Durbin. See a cool but weird Tucson. Look up the TS 330. I will. We got the all. But this one is $30. And if you get it on White Mountain Knives, you can get it 10% off with your favorite code.
Nice, Steve.
But there's also other colors. I got orange, because orange is
it
easy to see.
The house? Acid Test Kids in the house.
Yeah, ATK's here. Edgy, you need to talk to Stella. Stella does awesome.
Stella Foyet.
I mean, ask Scott N. She just did his knife, and it looks good. The Monster Mash. That's just what I call it.
Jason, I'm scared to show you. I feel like I've been a bad influence on you recently.
That's the Tucson, the Nux one.
If it's this, Jason, if it's this one, this is the TS 380.
Yeah, the TS 330 is the Nux one. And I remember looking for that one. And you can't find it anywhere, I don't think.
The boss bitch of anodizing.
Let me see. I'll go to images. And I'll just, let me share exactly what
you say. Images?
Images, yes. There you go. This thing's cool looking. It folds up the Nux. It would pair well with my Kodiak. I think it's the same designer. But when it opens, it's even like more ridiculous. I gotta have it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is right there. All paired up. See?
Keith, I have a feeling that you can probably, unless you're looking for something very specific custom, I'm almost positive that the Harsey has the same two-hole pattern that a lot of U.S. knives have. Same as McNee, same as Hinderer, same as... I'm drawing blanks. I'm willing to bet that someone already makes one, like Lynch, or... What's the other one that starts with an M? I forget the three...
MGX something?
MGX or MGK or...
It has an X in it, yeah. That's yours
But,
in the photo with the watermark? Awesome, man. That's cool looking.
Other than that, I don't know of anyone.
It's cool.
Do you care if it's titanium or not? Because that actually might be something that maybe Bill could figure something out with that. I don't know if he's working with metal like that or not yet, but
Call Shane 1888 dumbass.
I've been working with Shane for the past 3.
Yep.
Well, and the last week I've spent at least 4 hours with Shane, technical support, like sharing screens and.
Maddie says you're all right. All right, I wanted to show this one because Scabs showed it in one of his recent videos, and he's the only other person I know that has one. He couldn't think of the name. This is the Boker Yokai. I got this a long time ago. I've been meaning to do a video on it, but this is designed by a woman, and I would love to have more of hers because this handle is one of the most comfortable I have held. She nailed it. The thumb ramp actually dips and then goes back up, and it's perfect. This is perfect.
You're gonna send me the bill?
I'll send you the bill. You can middle finger flick it if you want. The red and black. I love red and black. So, and this was a budget knife.
And actually, Keith, if you're still listening, and I don't think Bill's here, don't you guys live? You guys probably live in the same vicinity, right? Aren't you both in Minnesota?
Oh.
Or Michigan. I'm sorry. Never
Hey,
mind.
Drew.
Michigan, one's in Minnesota. I always get those two confused.
How you doing, buddy? Started taking Scabs less serious. He likes that mohawk. I mean, people are gonna like it or they're not gonna like it. I don't know. I hate it. I even have a members only video where I tried to work on it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, this is a cool knife. Very comfortable.
Winchester's saying the same designer is the one that designed the tomahawk.
I don't think it is. If it is the same designer, that would make me even more disappointed in the mohawk.
Okay, you are in Michigan. Yeah, Bill Pro X 1840. Bill is in Forrest, for that matter, is too. So yeah, Keith. I don't know that he's working with metal right now. I wouldn't put it past him though. If you had, he's not on Instagram, but I could definitely put you guys in touch with each other.
Whose butt is my nose in? Out of this butt, this is an awesome knife. The only thing I don't like about it is, well, two things. Sometimes this little glass breaker stabs my palm, and there's jimping where the liner lock is. It could be shaved down a little bit.
But what about metal?
Hasn't he, though? Didn't he do a copper scale for someone? And he had to mill it out? If Bill comes back, we'll ask him.
Nemo, he's looking for a custom loop over pocket clip for his.
Aw, you want to show Shane that?
What I was saying is that, hold the phones.
This is how good the lizard eats in this house. We got a nice fresh salad. We got blueberries. We got carrots.
Ooh.
That lizard is well taken care of. A lot better than the stale Cheetos you find under your bed. Isn't that right?
No.
Yeah. Call Shane
got soggy Cheetos.
Yeah, call him a fat sack of crap.
Not you.
Well, it's more fun if you say it. Don't be scared.
I can't say. See.
You can say crap. It's the S word you can't say.
No, you can say it. You can say it.
You said bastard before.
I feed that lizard turds. Look, he feeds your lizard turds, Eli.
How is he feeding him if he never came to our house?
Yeah.
Attack that jimping. I will, Gary. That's a good idea. Last time I asked Bill for help on the scales I'm doing. He said he didn't have the equipment for metal.
Honey.
I think
Okay.
he dropped one of his blueberries.
I think he did a copper set for someone. Here's a knife that Stevie. Yes. This is a Crudo knife. And I bought it strictly for the pivot logo, which of course you can't see. There it is. It's kind of cool. It's a Tonto. It's got really good action. Front flipper, which I find it hard to do because the flipper hits my finger. So then I'm just in my own way.
Geez, that might not be a bad option either. He'd be more, I think, Satu, knowing that it's for a U.S. knife, would, if he was going to do anything, would be more motivated to do it for a Spartan.
Yep. And he has a lot of titanium he could make stuff out of. He's doing his Satu scales.
Yeah. Why
Does anyone have a Crudo knife? There's other
I've
designs.
never even heard of it.
Eli, an unknown fact. Lizards like their heads twisted backwards. Give it a try.
Whoa.
What do you think about it?
I'd rather do that to Shane.
I
That would be more
I think Gary's trying to pick a fight too.
think Gary's Team Shane, and I don't like that.
Oh, what you mean, Team Gary? When you can eat Gary fish?
Oh, no, you don't. Gary doesn't eat fish. Gary eats other people named Gary.
Okay, so basically he eats himself.
Yep.
Okay. We don't
Titanium
need meat.
penguin.
He's just gonna eat himself.
It's best, Eli, if you don't ask Shane what he likes eating.
That's true.
What?
It's
he
bet. It's best if you don't start that conversation.
said?
You know what? Yeah, ask Shane what his favorite food is.
Oh, he's gonna say me.
No, he's not going to say you.
Let's just say that salad that you brought,
They eat that?
Shane would like to toss it.
Shane, yeah. Oh, corrupting him.
Hey, how does Gonorrhea not have a wrench?
Forrest, you've been a member for 7 months. Cheers to BBR. Thank you, Forrest. You guys are awesome. I'm looking for Gonorrhea.
Wait a minute. That's not you.
That is me.
If it's you, then why is he moving by himself?
YouTube and StreamYard are they're 10 seconds behind. Let's see. Drew gets a moderator. Where's Gonorrhea? Gonorrhea.
Oh, look at, well, for Shane or Vince keeps putting Gonorrhea in timeout.
Okay, now he's a moderator. What do you say?
You gave Vince a super wrench?
I didn't. Gonorrhea wasn't a mod yet. He didn't have a wrench. He didn't have a wrench. Did you time him out?
I didn't. How Semperfi EDC guy timed him out? You gave Vince a super wrench.
Okay, I didn't.
You had to have.
Oh, Jared. Guess who just lost a wrench, Jared? Wait for it.
Will you be eating?
Or wait a second.
Yeah.
Can regular mods put people in timeout?
Yeah, because Gonorrhea didn't have a wrench.
Oh,
Jared got him.
oh no way.
Got him.
Oh.
Jared.
Oh, Jared.
Oh. What is that? Jared 1, Vince 0.
This is going to be a war of attrition.
Vince, do you have anything to say? Oh, wait.
Wait a
can't.
second. What's that, Vince?
Vince? What?
Jared, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, Jared. What's your take on the situation, Jared? Oh, all right. Next knife. Wait, I've done a bunch of knives. Do you have a knife to show?
While
I do this.
Let's see here.
Keith is laughing too.
I'm trying to think of some knives that we both have. Here's a fun one. A knife that I don't carry, but this was gifted to me by Jack's Lungs, and it's a what is this? The
bobbit.
Yeah, but it's called the Quatch. That's right.
Yeah,
This
you
pretty.
can call it the Quatch.
The Bobbit, yes, Katie's Bobbit.
Picturing.
Yeet the tyranny. Yeet the tyranny.
Oh, that was worth it. D-Metal, channel member. How you doing, buddy?
D-Metal.
We're kind of doing a knife dive. Also, oh yeah, that one. Gary likes that one too. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, quiet on your own channel.
Care to defend yourself?
The Best Tech Lizard. This is out of my Sentimental row in my knife case, because that says, focus, Stevie Wonder Woman douche number 2. This is part of the Eliza douche crew knives. Brandon Thrasher got me. So Lefty is douche number 1. I'm douche number 2. He's douche number 3. And Grady's gear is douche number 4. And for Christmas 2 years ago, Thrasher got us all personalized lizards. Ooh, you got it. Sweet.
Doomsday, you never carry it? The Quatch is such a good knife. I like it a lot. Pretty Fly, how you doing, buddy? I like it. My Quatch is down there, I think. While Stevie looks. This is one of my favorite knives, but I never carry it. The Boker Bad Guy.
Yeah, that's an interesting knife. I like
slip joint I have.
Yeah.
This
I really
thing.
dig that one.
I like the black and red. It's got red liners in there. But man, this one's comfortable. There's another knife that goes with this, I think.
That hurt him for real, Eli. Stop.
But yeah, this is a full flat grind. This thing's sweet.
Composte.
Stevie, you and Thrasher don't belong on the list. The other two guys, indeed they do.
They're like one of my original. Before I even had my channel, I was in that group with Grady's gear, and first it was me and Kevin, and we just called ourselves a couple of douches, and then Thrasher joined, and then Chris Grady did. Okay, I'll send him the Graziato. Okay. One knife that I have in my collection that I actually wanted to bring up. So this is the Forrest V1, the Dylan Mallory Forrest V1.
Dark Gravity.
And if you guys didn't know, the Forrest V2 is on pre-order right now.
Yep.
I got the blacked out with orange camo carbon. I don't have anything orange, and I figured it was, if I'm going to get something with orange, that would be the knife to do it. But they're $325. They are spendy, but they're S90V, titanium carbon fiber inlays, inset titanium liner lock. Pretty dope knife. But I think as of today, it's funded. So I think he's already placed the order. I got to look. I haven't been on Instagram all day to check out, but I know that he was just about there.
I would have gotten the one you got, but I couldn't swing 325.
They have them in polished and blackout with either blue dark matter or orange dark matter.
The black and orange, though, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
Josh, you're a good dad, though. Making those sacrifices. Respect.
Hell yeah. And your boy looks just like you, bro.
He stomped on Gonorrhea's first. He started it. He started it. In Vince's defense, whatever that's worth, I had it coming. When I play freeze tag. Hey, Mr. White.
Oh.
Say his name. All right, Todd, this is for you. Cold Steel. This is the Immortal. I had to track this one down a while ago.
Oh, hey,
This
look who's
one
back.
is sweet. Semper Fi must mean silent. But, oh man, the Immortal, there's a lot of fakes out there. But this one, it's unique. It's not for everyone, but it looks like a Roman gladius. I think it's awesome.
Isaiah, bring me your plate.
It pretty much is a mini sword. Like I said, Roman gladius. It's cool though. I really like it. I was silenced by the system.
Yes.
The system you created. Now we're even Stevens. Matrix is attacking you. Got your first Griptilian. Like the knife, despise the scales.
So, if you're looking to upgrade, if you
Yeah.
want, I can vouch for the Rips Garage Tech aluminum scales. They're not bad at all. This is the only Benchmade I own, and I bought it just to mod it.
Bought it to mod it.
Bought it to mod it. I don't really like it, but I wanted a Benchmade in the collection, and I had this same mini grip years ago. It was a DLC one. Beat the crap out of it, and then forgot it when I was camping. Now, no. Vince is salty now. No. Vince is in the war. But
Ooh, nice cable guy.
no, sweet. But I definitely like the mini grip of all Benchmade. But again, also not my favorite knife. I had to have a Benchmade in the collection.
That's one thing about Benchmade, though. And Zach, if you're listening, it is what it is. You buy them, and you have to replace the scales that come with something off market.
Yeah, Benchmades are like Glock.
Ooh, the 4MAX Scout, $68. Go get one. Here's the 4MAX.
Me with knives. I said Rips Garage Tech. I meant Applied Weapons Technology. That's who made these. And the backspacer. I said I meant AWT. That's who these are actually from.
Get yourself a 4MAX, though. This knife will do everything you want it to. And yeah, I love this knife. As you can see, I've used it. It's got a little bit of fudge on it. It's a hard user.
Speaking of Vince,
Should've
Simplified EDC guy.
He lost 6 grandpas last week.
Yeah. This is a custom Beaver Creek blade or Beaver Blades sack that Vince did this as a giveaway. Ed Harrison won it, and then it showed up at my house. So Vince, Ed gifted DSKFS this to me. So this is a cool, nice.
That's cool looking.
Yeah.
What? Gone all right. What? Hang on.
What happened?
Gone all right? You're timing people out? You were the chosen one.
Oh,
Don't time out innocence. Cable guy, sorry.
thank you, Forrest. Thanks for noticing.
If you guys start timing out people who don't have a wrench, you're gonna lose the wrench. Cable guy, I'll see you in 300 seconds. I know.
Here's a knife
An
y'all
arm
should
and
be
a
on the
dick.
lookout for.
Oh
The
yeah,
Bridgeport Knife Company 395. The V2s are going to be launching very soon. Was it 180? Really? They went up $70 in 2 months.
hmm
3 months now. I guess today's.
Your food's ready.
slamming the hammer right away. We're not hunting people. Well, Gary is. The rest of us are not hunting people. Cable guy, you have a wrench now, so you can't get timed out again. If you don't have wrenches, let me know. We're playing Duck Duck Goose in here. Oh. All right, I was going to show this one. This is Artisan Cutlery Pterodactyl, I think.
Oh, I thought that was a Wii Mini Buster.
I don't have any Wii. There's the logo everyone loves.
Your
This is
Wii-less?
Artisan Cutlery. It's a cool knife. The handle to blade ratio is a little off. It's got a lot of handle, a little bit of blade. Loot 10, how you doing, buddy? Digging those designs.
Loop 10.
But that one's cool. If anybody else wants to come on and do a knife dive as well, James.
What else could I show off?
Tree Stabbing Troy, how you doing? Channel member. It's made me do it, or he'll kill my grandpa in the war. Do a pole crossbar lock or compression lock.
Here's a knife that I rarely bring out of the case.
Does it fill you with shame?
I have mixed
Feel
emotions.
Gary.
It has a lot of sentimental value. But yes, it definitely. I did a review on this knife talking about how I felt that this was an awesome example of what U.S. production can be like, and I did say in the video, I said this almost seemed something seemed a little off. Like this seems like an overseas production, but it was a U.S. made, and it's a very interesting knife, and I do dig it. But yes, it's a little tainted, but it has sentimental value, so I will never get rid of it. But I don't bring it out of the case very often.
All right, I did your poll, Urban. There we go. Let me know if that box where it goes in the comments doesn't go away, because it never goes away in mine, and that's why I don't like doing them, because I hate when things are in the way. Let's see. You guys. I dreaded this day. I said if people ever start taking advantage, the wrenches go away.
Crossbar lock. So I only have two knives, or one knife that's a compression lock, and then I have a knife that's a.
But I guess you're it. Nuts for knives.
I would go with a crossbar lock. One of my favorite examples of a crossbar lock is not a whatchamacallit, a Benchmade. It's a giant mouse that was OEM'd by Bestech, and they're cross. This is the Ace Nazca.
Okay.
And this is a really good crossbar lock.
Crossbar locks are for losers. No springs to break in a compression lock. That's a good point. Can't take my wrench. It's castered. Yes.
But I do like the only other compression lock I have is my Para 3. And it's good.
I think mine is over here.
And then I have the button activated compression lock, which is nice.
Which one's this one? Ah, there you go. I got the fire one. I had to get it because it's red and black.
The lava.
Yeah, lava. That's what it is. Yes. You know, sometimes like when they do polls, I hit dismiss and it's still there. Brian Dorn, channel member, how you doing, buddy?
I love a good King of the Hill reference. All right, so I'm going to vote.
I want to try the Kaiser Escort.
It's almost split.
Is it?
It's a very close. It's very close.
Hey, stop playing.
It is close. Crossbar is a little bit leading, but it is pretty close.
But you are right with the maintenance and disassembly.
Oh, Hoag's crossbar lock.
Oh, you know, I almost forgot about my Dika.
The K390 is our K320. This is a good one.
The Dika is not bad. I still got to do something to this, though. I think
DWM.
This is going to be one of the knives I send to Bill.
But Spyderco isn't the best knife made. You know what? I would choose this Hoag over any Spyderco.
Really?
I would. I like the way this feels. It's comfortable. It's also American made. And it's fun. And I also have the drop point in auto.
Just to throw another option in there, what about the Banix 2 ball cage lock? Not quite a compression lock, not quite a crossbar lock either.
Shane likes a good ball cage.
And I do think that the Manix 2,
the CME,
is one of the best knife designs of all time. I love the Manix 2.
Did anyone else get timed out? Let's see.
You know, I've been on the fence about ordering a CME. I guess I understand if you're left-handed, but
it's just hunting.
Vince, you better not put Mary Ellen in timeout if she's still around, or if she does pop up. Maddie, you better wrench her.
I'll wrench her.
Nobody puts Stabby Stokes in timeout.
Take some revenge for Vince's infinite gram post by smashing that like button to oblivion. Experience, yes. I was just saying that in my little short today, like chasing your grail. You get one and then you feel good for a while and then you're already looking for the next one. He was misbehaving, but don't worry, Jared took care of it.
Hey, what up, big worm in the house?
But he didn't have a wrench.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it.
You just Ha
ha! Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf coming in with the.
Does Lone Wolf have a super wrench?
No, but apparently you must have taken Vince's wrench away.
No, I gave it back to Vince.
Hello,
Brandon.
Confused.
You've got a wrench. You're all right. Brandon and Mark H, channel member. How you doing?
I'm so confused.
What is the Holy Trinity? Is it 3 Spydercos? You know what? I'm going to carry this tomorrow. I really like. I like this one.
ProTech, Spyderco, and ABW. That would have to be it for Shane.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that what it is? Is it ProTech?
Because he got a
American
Mordex.
Leather,
He got a Mordex deck.
and he's got his Model 1, and then he's got a Spyderco.
You surprised to see the crossbar beating compression?
Yeah. I'm kind of. I expected compression to with all the PM2 and Para 3 out there.
But you know, it is pretty close though.
Is it?
It's
And
50, 52 cross, 48 compression.
Look, so here's, I guess I'm asking: is Spyderco the only one that does compression locks? Is that a Spyderco patent? Because I can't think of another knife that does a compression lock. But then there's, now that the patent ran out on the crossbar lock, there's a bunch of companies that have crossbar locks now. So do you like the crossbar lock because there's more variety out there than just Spyderco? Am I wrong? What else has a compression lock?
Tree Stavin Troy, Dalica, Mermaid, Z Hunter.
Nice.
I can't argue with that. Them
Hey,
just-
I got a question for you, Troy. Do you have the Mermaid? For the people that do have the Mermaid, what if you could get like a baller, like crazy slip for it, like something that's done also in like mermaid scales that has like iridescence, color changing. Would that be something you guys would be interested in? Because I know a certain leather maker that doesn't think that it would be worth doing that expensive of a sheath for something that is, for a knife that's that inexpensive.
yes.
But the people that have the Mermaid, it is a grail knife, right? So I almost think that people would spend the money for it.
Where's my Axial or Alpine? Where is it? Let me go find it.
Okay, but currently it is Spyderco only. Okay, I did not know that. Let's see. Which fear? Ooh, what are you guys talking about here?
It might be too hard for him.
I can't find it. It's gone forever.
Yes, Pretty Fly. Perfect example of that, like I said, is the Smock. This is really just a button activated compression lock. And then the Brown Knife RFD and Mini RFD are basically also a mermaid codpiece.
Now we're talking.
Of
Got it for the fun, but it's not fun.
course.
Baller might not do anything for $1. Anything. Double it, give it to the next person.
By the way, shouldn't that always be the answer?
Go right in the prison wallet. Whoop. Leland, how you doing, buddy? I wouldn't, but if I do not own nor want, or I do not want the mermaid knife. I haven't
Yeah,
watched it
Shane.
yet, but I will, Shane.
I was screaming at you, but it was very good.
He's got all the compression lock on his knife. Nice.
Why don't I know who that is off? I don't know that name.
I yelled at the screen twice. I took mine apart and the D10 ball fell out. Oh. Let you on. Do you have any boxes of knickknacks near you? Because I can't be near you.
With a knick-knack paddywhack.
Give a dog a bone. I knew it'd screw up when I flipped that knife over.
Yeah.
You know what? Some of my disassemblies have gone that way, and I still
Joe.
post them. I show the failures and the successes.
Joe, look at.
What?
Told you.
I did not know that. Paul, hey, how you doing?
Hello, Paul.
Ooh. Let's see.
Josh, go Axon over Isotope.
Just knives? Okay. All right. I'm trusting you. The second I see a family picture come out
We
or
want to see what
a grandfather
Uncle
clock,
Barbara's up to.
if you like, this knife was given to me by, and then you start diving into something.
What? I missed. Dave, what knife had your detent ball fall out? I saw you say something, and then I forgot which one it was.
Oh, that was, nope. Where was it? So BBR. I think it's the mermaid he was talking about.
Oh.
I only had one knife where the detent ball fell out. Yeah, mermaid, yep. And it was the off-grid. Hi, no, those are mine. Thank you.
The detent ball fell out on this. I've said it many times. This is the crappiest, most awesome knife I own. My Ace Grand. This one is an absolute pile of crap. I'll never get rid of it, and I don't even put a slip on or a clip on it. But
See, you have one, Urban.
um,
Shane, come on here. Show off your holy
yeah.
trinity.
But the detent ball fell out on this one.
It
When I tried
wasn't
to
personal. It was business.
I
Lone Wolf
contacted
is being a master moderator. Thank you, buddy.
when I contacted Giant Mouse about it because I had bought this on the secondary, even though it was brand new. They wouldn't do anything about it, so I had to find a steel. I could have probably sent it out and had someone work on it, but instead I took a steel. So this doesn't even have a ceramic bearing; it's got a steel bearing in it, and I took out.
Check this out. Keep on, Stevie. I'm just showing.
Ooh, I took out a steel bearing from a set of bearing and crammed it into the detent hole. So the action on this thing is all wonky. I love the Ace Grand, but I even robbed since I never carry this or will carry this, I robbed the lynch clip that I had on it. And yeah.
Yeah, I would. Sucks I won't fix it.
Yeah.
This was the Golden Eye from Cold Steel.
Oh.
I got it because of the James Bond theme to it. I love James Bond. But it's actually a really good knife. They had several versions. This is the elite version. It's got carbon fiber, very thin. No steel liners. It's just straight up carbon fiber G10. But yeah, I like this. I think Todd might like it. It's got these gold thumb holes.
Oh.
It's got a little ramp on them.
Shane, there goes your idea. Dave, try taking.
Drop them out away.
Do you have extra bearings, Dave? Try popping a bearing out of an old set of caged bearings and see if that can use if it's completely, if your detent ball is completely gone. That might work.
That's a good idea. Excuse me, Pierce Brosnan was my James Bond, but Daniel Craig is a really good one.
Daniel Craig is, but yes, Pierce Brosnan, I think, is.
Todd, I got mine on eBay a long time ago for a great deal.
Is that a freak?
It's a super freak.
No, that's Urban.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Like a bunch of titties.
And then here's the mini.
All right, Lord. Channel member, how you doing? What's your favorite lock?
Lord Needham.
I used to like frame locks, but personally, because of my hands, I like bolster locks much better. Where you got the scales going over the lock. Because I push on the lock bar a lot. Like this Crudo I showed earlier. I push on this
Liner.
lock bar all the time.
An inset liner lock's my favorite.
Those are good. What's a good... Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, here's my Adamus from Tree Stab and Troy.
Troy, right.
I love this one. I'm afraid to use it because, like, this one is a special edition, limited edition, so I don't want to get it dirty, but at the same time, I want to use it. Neves is live and 30. Look
Never
over
heard
there.
of her. Never heard of her.
Daniel Craig was a good Bond. I don't know who's going to be the next one, but they have big shoes to fill.
I heard it was going to be the dude that played Rob Stark,
Eli, come here. This is not
which I think could be okay. Every time someone new is about to play Bond, you're like, nah, I don't know about that. And then they end up doing okay anyway. So, but I guess I've only really seen the change from Brosnan to Daniel Craig. There was no in between, right? It wasn't
No.
Pierce Brosnan. See, I was too young for. Wait, I don't know all my James Bond. Was GoldenEye was not Pierce Brosnan's first
It was.
Bond flick. It was? Okay.
Mhm.
And it was Roger Moore before him?
Yes.
Okay, so I would have
Sean
been there.
Connery before that.
Right. I wouldn't have been old enough to have an opinion on Pierce Brosnan becoming Bond. But
Art form.
yeah, I don't think I think you got to leave Sean Connery as number one, and then the debate for who is the best second Bond. But Roger Moore is
Timothy Dalton. Yeah, he was one. That's right. Also, hello, Gorilla.
that's right. Timothy Dalton was.
their cheddar puffs.
And then I saw Needham got the Quiet Carry 9 and the Ari. How do you like the 9? People are raving over it right now.
Everyone's saying it's the greatest knife of all time. It looks okay. But I absolutely we talked about it briefly earlier today in the Discord, but okay, I went Timothy Dalton and then
Just so.
but
Golden Eye.
Ari is, if you guys want a big knife, S90V, very, very nice. Very
Harrison
nice.
Ford.
What's
QSP
up, Brandon, by the way?
Fragtanium. Sunbun Bradley. How you doing?
Sunbun.
Oh,
You got a lot of
Gonzo's throwing
Benchmade.
fire now. He was also good in True Lies. Thank you.
He was. That's one of his. I just pissed myself.
His best movie though was Twister. Love Twister.
I definitely think his best role was Chet.
Finn Wolf. Carco.
You have a Fenwolf and a Beowulf?
Thanks, buddy. Bring out the month's rent knives. I want to see some high dollar stuff, Stevie. You don't like 20 CV? I love 20 CV. You want a smaller one? I want bigger knives. I'm trying to get Artisan Cutlery and Pinkerton to make a bigger proponent. Damn it, that'd be awesome. You'd just see me like eating a sandwich, and I would just shoot people from my chair because I don't want to chase them. Weird Science. That was a good movie. Yeah, you like what you like. I mean, I'm having that debate with the Mohawk. It might be too late for Sunbun at this point. Let's see. The poll is 50-50 right now.
Oh, here it is. Here's a month's rent knife and a grail knife.
Oh, yeah.
Isaiah,
Urban, we're showing month's rent knives.
Grumpy Ground, what's up, brother?
Grumpy's here?
How are you,
That
man?
don't smell of mayonnaise.
How's
Oh.
Maud Dukes?
Yours is containing just about as much as mine has.
I like this knife. This
Crummy
is the
looking
Artisan
knife.
Shark.
Yeah.
They
Mini.
have a mini one, too. This is the big one.
More
And
like
mine's the mini.
it weighs like 5 pounds.
those are hideous.
I love it.
No,
It's a shark. Dude.
that is one tasty guy.
This knife's not for everyone.
Scooter.
It's Scooter here. Oh, yeah, Scooter. Channel member. How you doing?
Well, this big lighter's in BD1N.
Who's James Bond's favorite bartender? The Proponent Pro. See, that'd be a good name. A bigger Raja, yeah. Cold Steel. They should be on that. Bill Paxton's one of 2 guys to take on the Terminator, Aliens, and the Predator. Who's the other guy? Because it's not Arnold. He wasn't in Aliens. Oh, Knife. That's a cool one.
Yeah, this is the Beagle.
Who is
See,
the
that
other
same
one?
pole, but frame and liner. Okay, I'll redo it. Because right now, it's 50-50 right now.
Eli.
So
no,
the
thank
results
you, no.
are 50-50.
You are not to watch that.
I don't even know what it is.
The death to Scuba Stevie.
Oh yes,
Taco.
this is. I told
Thank you,
Scuba
buddy.
Steve when I see him at Blade Show, this will be the knife that I end him with.
Get him first.
Stevie, and there's a clip of it, respectfully told him to go F himself.
With all due respect.
How's your mom doing, Grumpy? Hopefully it's all right. Hopefully you're doing all right. Urban has brought balance to the knife force. Okay.
I'm sensing a
Alright.
very big love affair with Winchester and Daniel Craig.
Stevie, do your overlay screws sit proud? No? Uh-oh. Stallone is old.
Yes.
They do, okay.
Yeah, just slightly. Yes.
Pole is 50-50, yeah.
Well, here's one that I haven't carried in a long time.
Danny Club. Riggs, too old for this. Confession Luck wins. Yay!
But who
Lance
is the second
Henriksen,
guy?
okay.
Lance Henriksen? What? Hold on, go back to that one.
Okay, right. Oh. Right there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Lance Henriksen plays the cyborg in Predator or in Alien. He was in.
Ooh, nice wee.
Who was
I love the clip on this one.
Lance Henriksen was in Predator and Terminator, though?
Let's see. What was it?
I like Lance Henriksen from Millennium.
Stella, we were talking about you earlier. Yeah, Shane wants Anna work done. And yours, what you did to Scott's mash, whew.
Yeah, that mash is ridiculous.
I call it the monster mash. But man, it looked good. Stella does awesome work.
I'm still waiting to see the Stellamentum.
No, I need to send it to her. All right, new poll. Frame lock versus liner lock. Go. And I'm not adding all the choices. Like you could throw in bolster lock with frame lock if you want.
Oh, no. You can't do that, Maddie. You cannot do that.
It's in there. Sorry.
No.
I don't make the
Bolster
rules.
locks are totally different from liner locks.
I don't make the rules.
Or frame locks. Bolster locks are totally different from frame locks.
You're very passionate.
This
That's rough,
is my argument on that. So mainly for lefties, but for all of us that have to have a balance with frame locks, you don't always get some scale on both sides of the knife. Most frame locks don't have a scale on each side, so there's no balance there. So if you like balance, then you struggle with the frame locks because it feels like I don't like that about most frame locks.
Very passionate about this.
Yeah, I am. I was for the longest time I was super against getting frame locks because of it.
But yeah, frame locks and bolster locks all together. One category.
So this feels more balanced to me because it has that carbon fiber on both sides. So it doesn't have that frame lock look to it per se because it's got that scale accent on both sides.
Hey Dean, how you doing? Stella is crazy, and we all love her for it.
Ooh, there's a good one, Scooter. That should be next.
Like the stout.
Ooh.
You know, you got the scale on this side and the scale on this side. Same amount of scale on both sides. They're balanced. But yet it's a frame lock just hidden.
Okay, but
frame lock, exactly. All one category. See, you got it. See, I knew you'd get there, Urban. I knew it.
But like I really wish.
But some frame locks are just plain tie though too.
I know. Yeah, so I'm okay with that. But like I really wish this Urban EDC Nessie had some micarta somewhere on this side. Even if they just did like a strip. I would feel more balanced.
This is a pretty good frame lock right here.
Yeah, One Moon, the Fenrir is almost like a reverse.
Some of y'all get what I'm saying. I know you do.
Definitely. The Fenrir is almost like a reverse bolster lock. Where's my Fenrir?
And this one, I like this one.
The Fenrir, I mean, just because, I mean, I guess it's got the bolsters on the end, but, yeah, Fenrir's, I'd consider that more of a liner. Well, no, it is kind of a frame lock, but it's not a liner. But
hi, you have an owie? You okay? You fell down. You're okay, bro. I can't find my Keurig. Is Crispy Critter out? Let's see. Not feeling this life tonight? Oh, sorry, buddy.
Sorry, Crispy.
Have a good night.
I'll try harder.
I think we're actually talking knives this time.
Yeah, that's probably a little different for
It's
us, right?
throwing a screwball to people.
So here's
You all right, Crispy?
Frame Lock, but it's got my card on it.
Dean, let's not. All right, let's not time people out, guys. Come on. It was fun for a little while, but come on, new people. Come on.
Who likes a gap between their jimping like this? I thought it was interesting that they chose to go that route.
Who did what? Sorry.
Does it have a chole?
The chole? Got that chole. No.
I could understand if you had a knife
What she said.
that had a good chole to choke up on, so
Right.
if some had different spots.
So it reaches
But if
out.
there's nowhere to choke up on, that doesn't seem
Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of
a
sense.
little odd.
Nested and unnested liners.
That's a nested liner lock, I think, is my favorite.
It's all good. All right. If you need anything, though, let me know, buddy. I want everyone to have like a good time. So if there's something we're doing wrong, let us know. I'll fix it. If it's urban, I'll kick them off right now. I don't even care.
Yeah, I don't care. You can kick me off if
Just kidding. I'm not gonna kick you
if
off.
I'm giving bad vibes. Then I don't know. Maybe I should pull out some knickknacks.
No. Although
Just show us Uncle Barbara.
Karko did say, here we go. He wanted some. There we go.
Oh, hey, I will be right back. I gotta go. I forgot. I have to go put dinner in the oven.
Oh yeah, go put dinner in the oven.
I'll be right back.
But today, I can't get over this sound. Oh, now I can't even open it. Oops. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Hold it up to the mic.
You
Oh,
hear it?
yeah.
Oh, I love
Oh,
the
that's
sound.
nice.
It's got
I
like a double click to it.
I think the worst thing that they did was put it on for the clip to where you see the screws.
I know, through the forehead. Stupid.
Oh my god, that's the worst thing that they did to their latest knives.
Troy,
with that
this will lean
pocket.
towards Stevie. Like it'll be like 98-2.
Oh,
Oh, crispy. Okay. You can message me later. Let me know what it is. We'll make sure it doesn't happen again. I want everyone to have a good, positive time. I like to think of this as like a relaxation place. Wind down. Dean, I know. I'm glad you stayed. No more timing out people, or I'm going to take all the wrenches away, and we'll just be like every other channel. Let's see. Thanks, Alan. You'd be
Here's
that 2%. Yeah.
here's the Pinky Butcher.
Oh yeah, I know. I watched you slice your finger right on camera.
It's
I only have one EMP
right
now.
there.
That's this one. But oh, I have another one. I have the OTF. I have the Slenderman. Thrasher, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I can't. Your lives are right when I'm working, so I always end up missing them. But yeah, I hope you're doing awesome, buddy. Yeah, you got your wrench. Awesome, Dean. Why are you trying to suck our power? Wrong guy, not me.
Don't put your foot in there. Yeah.
Not me. Yeah. If you guys ever need anything, let me know. I mean, yeah, we'll bring on cats. We'll do what it takes to help you guys out.
Don't spit on me. Don't spit on me.
I know you guys are doing good, but then other people are like instantly timed out. I don't even get a chance to give them a wrench first. JN big timed by what? How? How did I would never big time JN. He was here earlier. I said hi to him earlier. Don't make that teacher. I know. I don't wanna. I know. Now I feel like a jerk. Dance. Like close off dance? Getting so many dick pics. Oh yeah. Oh, Carco. And of course, I carried this one. Did you guys watch my short? I mean, you guys don't have to, but I was just saying, like, you get a grail knife and it feels good for a while. And then it, like, you know, the feeling peters off. And then you start chasing the next one. So, what's your guys' next knife? What is that? Coffee brew buddy. Oh, that's the camping thing. What's your guys' next knife? Urban, what's your grill knife? It was that relative, and then you got it.
The relative was something I wanted really stinking bad. I don't know. I want one of the Microtech the MSIs.
Okay, I want that and the Stitch.
I'm on the fence about the Stitch, but I definitely want the MSI. And then the what's Lefties, the Devo mash that I missed out on the first batch of. Golly, I hope he's supposedly coming out March.
Doesn't
with the second batch, maybe, possibly, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from. Has anybody heard anything from him about when that second batch of those are going to drop?
Not yet, but it is going to drop, and it's going to be better.
That's right. So, like, I really want to get the better one. So.
The Budget Blade, your feeling doesn't go away even while you chase another knife. And Copperlight, yeah, this year I'm doing that. I'm working on this one next.
I'm trying to hold off on not buying too many things for hobbies so that I can buy something at Blade Show.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have fun. There's a lot of budget options at Blade Show. Don't think it's just all pricey.
So this is going to be cool. So you can literally throw this on top of any cup or mug and throw your coffee grounds in here and just pour warm or hot water over it slowly, and it'll make your coffee.
That's pretty cool.
Super.
That's a lot.
I used to. Hold on, I'll go get what I used to do.
Ooh, Shane got a grill. I'm curious what his grills are. Oh, the Work Tough, yes. I even want that CRKT neck knife one. I love the looks of the Work Tough knives. See that, events? Shane doesn't want to come off his. ProTech SNG still puts a smile. See, yeah, mine, like, I still, every time I hold the Arius, I'm like, yes. But then I start thinking about what's next. What's coming around the corner? See, yeah. But you put them out of sight, out of mind for a while, and then it's like getting it again. That's a good way to look at it. That's cool. I'm glad you got that, Monster Dog. You were one with the jade and everything. I started using the MSI. Okay, you like it. Poetry is stupid. Edgar Allan Poe would like to have a word with you.
So I had to dig through a couple of kitchen cabinets, but this is what I used to do. I used to take just your measuring cup deal. What is this? Yeah, 1 cup measuring cup, and I drilled little holes in it in the bottom, and then put the coffee filter, small coffee filter paper in that, and did that. So this was like my backpacking coffee because I can't do instant coffee. I can't do.
That's a good
instant
idea,
coffee.
though.
So
Stella,
that
a
was
Borka blade. You're talking thousands. If you go to Blade Show, though, you can look at them.
So I
They
think
are
I'm gonna.
pretty.
You're
You're gonna what? You're gonna what?
So I think I'm gonna like using that new coffee filter thing.
That'd be better.
Yeah, because I
you have
can't
some
do
camping.
instant coffee.
I got a braille knife because I didn't understand what everyone was saying. Oh, that's awesome.
Found another bag of these.
Though, are those the barrels?
These are the it's Clay's candies root beer barrels. But
Those
so
are
they're
awesome.
they're not the barrel shape. They're like the
Oh,
Just
forget it
awesome.
then.
I like these better than the barrels.
Tactical fixed blades.
I put the barrels in my mouth sometimes and they've got like a sharp edge to it and it ends up cutting like the roof of my mouth or something.
Get a stronger mouth.
Everything's got to be soft
Welcome
and
back, nuts. Work on your mouth muscles, boy. Oh, hey, Stevie.
Hey,
Of course, that's when you come back.
do y'all get Beecher's cheese where you're at?
Yeah, cheese curds. Is that what that is?
This is just their aged whatever, but it's
Yeah.
a Seattle-based cheese. It's really good.
They make good cheese curds.
My
Is he?
milkman delivered some today.
Beard of Doom. We're kind of doing a knife dive, and one day I would love to dive in your pile.
Just,
Let me into your pile. I want to motorboat your pile.
what up, Blaze?
Oh, Boris head's good too.
You just went and got other cheese?
You want to come on? All right, here.
yeah.
Hi, buddy. You want to say hi while I get
Beard
Beard
on
of Doom on here?
Who watched Tri-State's
Cheeseburger.
video on Beard of Doom's knife?
Who?
Um, Tri-State
Aw.
did
Hi,
review
Stevie.
video, a quick video on Beard of Doom's.
Hi, Izzy.
Say hi, Urban.
Hi, Izzy.
Say hi, Urban. You don't have to
What's
yell
up,
it.
Izzy?
Say it. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Did you poop?
No.
Are you
Me
sure?
neither. Me neither.
Shows groceries.
Let's talk, TP.
AeroPress is the best for travel
No,
coffee making. Hey, hey, shh. Inside voice.
TP.
You like
No.
TV?
That's TP.
Oh, you like TP? Yeah, we all do. Beard of Doom. Look, Beard of Doom.
Hey, buddy.
Look, he's
I
a
should let
he's
him read you a
look,
book.
he's a
You can
dragon.
watch his videos.
Ooh. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
No. All right.
All right. Good.
Right.
Cool.
No.
Stop yelling. Inside voice.
That's not all
Dude, you
right.
need to message me what day you're available next week.
Say
Hi, TP.
He loves you,
Bro,
Stevie.
at this point, I'm not making any
How you doing?
promises because
Hi,
yesterday I
Timmy.
was feeling okay. I was awake all day,
Uh-huh.
and then I woke up today feeling like I got mowed over by a freight train again. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, I'm not making any plans at this point.
Is this your first go round with that?
It's my second.
Second? And it's still kicking your butt. That sucks, man.
Yeah, I have one more day of antivirals to take, but whatever. That's it is what it is. I'm not worried about that.
Deep fried
But
cheese.
What are you
Yeah.
doing a knife? Who are you doing a knife dive with? Jason over here?
We all kind of were.
All right,
Yeah, I
cool.
just started pulling out one drawer at a time and just showing stuff while those two talked.
You guys want sneak peeks of the stuff that I just
Yeah, let's see the pile.
Wait,
not the
sneak
pile.
peek.
That's
Do you have a
that's
hyenas?
the new District 9 Freedom.
I watched that video that you put up not too
That
long
one
ago.
just came today, and in classic District 9 fashion, the stop pin is loose. The 3, 4, 5 piece freaking pivot collar's loose. So I'm gonna have to rework this whole damn thing because District 9s, as cool as they are, their quality control is trash coming out.
Sucks.
I got the Tucson freaking laser beam that tore up my thumbnail bed.
Wait, show that again. What is that?
It's the Tucson TS 285.
That looks just like this one. A
Yeah.
little different, but the
Little
blade
different.
is.
Is that one a Wong design?
Yeah, this is the 336.
Yeah,
The
this is a Wong
blades are.
design. The
I
thumb
think it's-
studs on this one. I don't know. I don't know
I
if
think
you'll
it's
be
a
able
white
to see it,
design.
but my thumb is bleeding underneath the thumbnail
Oh,
from these thumb studs on here because they're so sharp on the bottom side. So yeah,
Yeah.
really, my video, I'm uploading it now on that one, but it's bad.
head cheese.
The thumb studs are horrendous. But then I don't know if I uploaded this one. I might have uploaded this one to Instagram. Check this out.
What?
It's the box cutter of doom.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, sick.
dang.
That's the
That is
District
gnarly.
9, number 11, Roman numeral XI. So
Squeaky
I
curd.
have the District 911 and the Freedom 911 Freedom. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Okay, I see what you're doing there.
yeah. You see. What are you doing back there, Goober?
They're having fun. Poutine is amazing. I do love poutine.
Poutine is. So
I like Putang also.
Nope.
Much is tried.
Stevie just took that to a whole different level.
Took it a little south.
Is he? Somebody whipped that kid. I need to catch up real quick. Let's see. Everyone. Izzy wants T. I know. He was saying TP. I don't think he was trying to say TP, but TV. I know, but it sounded like
Yeah.
TP. No, because I said TV, and he went, no, TP.
Gonzo.
Wash it down with warm water. Izzy is
Digging
trash.
digging out the little proprietary tool for this new one. At least this one has like the triangle, the big thick triangle instead of the little itty bitty nubbins that broke off on my last tool. So maybe I'll be able to just kind of, yeah.
Hey. Johnny J. Cape in the house. What's up, Knife Nerd Reviews?
Crispy Edge, how you doing, buddy? And then your buddy Johnny's here?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
All our buddies.
Dog butt.
You say? District 911 Freedom. That's cool, dude.
Yeah, the box cutter is the 9XI 11, and then the integral is called the Freedom.
It's poop socks.
I got them both in the same package. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat.
What's your next grail, Doom?
I don't know, man. But people have been asking me that for quite some time. I don't really have grail knives. You know, the one knife that I have seen, and I keep saying it, the one knife that I've seen that to me at this point is completely unobtainium is a full dress Frank Fisher Archangel.
Whew.
But I mean, to actually get your hands on one, A, you got to have 8 to 10 grand.
Oh,
B, you got to find one that's for sale. And you know, it's definitely like that's my unobtainium right now. I could probably, you know, just stop buying all my space knives for a while and buy one.
No, you can't.
But I can't.
No, you can't.
I can't because every time I turn around, someone's coming out. This thing is, it's too funny that this came out on the exact same day that Cole put out his video with my District 9 catastrophe talking about how big and ridiculous and gargantuan it is. And then this thing showed up, and it's like,
Yeah.
to me, this is itty bitty. This is a fifth pocket carry to me. So,
Dude.
Cole got to the point where he couldn't even say anything more.
So, Doom, you're going to Blade Show, right?
I am going to Blade Show. I just
wait
booked
till
my
you
room.
see how small Cole is, and Javon. Wait till you see.
Itty bitty.
Well, I figured when Cole had the knife in both of his hands, and it was still going across both of them, and I hold that thing, and my hand swallows up the entire knife. So
When I first ran into Tri-State at Blade Show last year, I walked up and I was like, "Little boy, are you lost? You need help finding your mommy?"
see, I figured I'd walk up to. I'm going to walk up to him wearing my bearded doom robe and just kind of pick him up and throw him over my shoulder.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if his wife's fifth pockets are bigger than his pockets.
She's actually smaller than Cole.
Is she?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you could fit Cole in a little bag like a little tiny puppy and just walk him around.
Yeah, he's a little.
He's a good dude, though. He's awesome.
He was funny with that video with Doom's catastrophe.
Yeah.
That's
Skelton just dropped a video today with another one of my knives too. The Forever Steel Armor, the one that looks like Grimlock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just dropped that video today.
Don't worry, Christ-State will be just fine.
Well,
Maddie, man, I've heard people say that you're like you can't see how big you are sitting in that chair. But now that I look at it, you're sitting in a gaming chair.
oh no! This is your grandma's chair with a gaming headset screwed into it.
You just have the gamer chair pillow behind it. But I've heard you're like 7'9", and
I'm only 5'7".
Run.
I'm 5'7". I'm just a little guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was the number one comment of Blade Show was, "Jeez."
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm only 6 foot, but I'm like a burly 6 foot.
Yeah. I'm just a bean.
Hey, my family just got home, so I'm gonna cut out of here before my kiddo comes running in because I don't like her being on camera. So I love you guys. I'll be in the chat.
Bye. Just a boom. Hello, Hollywood, and see you, Hollywood. Ed Harrison, channel member. How you doing?
I think so. One of the days,
yes, I did.
Me, Maddie, Javon, and A to Z EDC Jeff, we got lunch together at the. Well, what is that place? What's the chicken place?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A, yes. And we went and we sat down in the hallway. Maddie carried around like his own stool, so he didn't have to sit on the ground. But while Maddie's sitting on the stool, when Javon stood up, there wasn't much of a height difference.
There really wasn't. I was looking eye to eye, sitting down with Javon. Javon, if you're listening, I love you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm 5'10" when I got my boots on.
Oh man, I'm glad you picked that up because I was having an eye-to-eye conversation with him, sitting down.
Yep.
That's when I was like, Javon, you're a little dude.
Yeah.
But he's got a big heart. But yeah.
Oh yeah, man. There's no questioning that.
Welcome back, Steve.
Welcome back. Are you not entertained?
Ed, you have the hugest heart. Man, you're awesome. But meeting you at Blade Show last year was definitely a highlight. Chilling in that hallway that day, that was a highlight.
4-inch lifts. I wish if I.
Yeah, that Blade Show was winding down. Everyone was heading out, and we were all just chilling in that little, right at the top of the escalators between the big room and the small room. Just as things were winding down. people, clearing out, walking past us, saying hi to everybody. Then out of the blue walks Ed Harrison.
Terry. No, I bought this folding stool. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
I have to go. Urban, you're going to have to hold it down. I
All
got to
right.
go pull dinner out of the oven. Now
I'm
that
back.
it's ended. I'll be right back.
This one's broken, but if you're going to Blade Show, I highly recommend getting one of these. It fit in my backpack, but you just grab it, you twist, and it folds up.
What is it?
This stool was awesome. And then
Oh, it's this stool.
and it closes right back up. It's got a strap if you want to carry it, but I mean, just put it in your backpack. But this thing holds 600 pounds, so if it can hold me, it'll hold you.
Oh, I knew a guy who needed that back on a camping trip.
It was
You know those
20
little
bucks.
those camping tripod stools?
22.
Yeah,
Yes.
those have a weight limit to them. And there was a guy, we were camping once, and there was a guy that was probably 380, 395 pounds. And he had just gotten a brand new one, and he was totally excited to use it. And he sat on it for all of about 2.5 seconds, and
Oh, those aren't cheap either.
he was pissed. He was so mad.
This is 20 bucks.
Where'd
A
you get it?
warning though, if you get it, do not lean in it. Do not
Okay.
lean forward because it'll snap the things.
Oh,
But because it's on these little pins.
right.
But you know what? This thing came in so handy at Blade Show because I have I thought it was sciatica, but it's piriformis. So like I had to take a few breaks because my hip was hurting, and this thing came in handy.
I had to
So-
go to the VA office this afternoon, and the freaking
Nice.
elevator was down, so I had to go take the damn stairs. At the VA office, dude with a busted back and bad knees had to take the stairs. Fucking
Oh,
hate stairs. I really hate stairs.
the ones, yeah. This one's square. It gives you more butt room, and there is round ones.
And where'd
I
you
mean-
get it?
Amazon.
Amazon? Okay.
Yeah, 20 bucks. They're awesome.
I might be able to strap that onto the bike.
Weird God. How, you know what, Gary? It's very strong. I mean, it held me. Don't sleep on a clip though. Ouch. I know. That chilling in that hallway, Jason Brown, you, me, Stevie, Cue Ball, Peter and Christine were there. Neves, Lefty, Bees, Cole.
You
All
can
those
you can
people.
bring a water bottle in with you, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I've first
You can-
time going.
You can
so-
bring any drink. Just put it in your backpack. I think they do a bag check.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, they didn't do a bag check. No, you're good. Yeah, bring whatever. Bug
Oh,
and
okay.
lean on it. Welcome back,
When-
Crispy. Welcome back.
When we went to Monster Jam last Saturday night, like the bags had to be like super small and they had to be clear, and they had like a whole freaking long ass list of all the things that you couldn't bring.
Hi.
Hi, Blade Show West. They did a bag check, but Blade Show East, there's way too many people to do it. Because once it's like 9 o'clock or whatever, they say go for it. Then you see everyone running because they're trying to get like the ones that'll sell out quick. Izzy! But yeah, the window or the stairs. But yeah, get one of these guys if you're going to Blade Show. It'll come in handy. It's really cool. Bag check for weapons at Blade Show. I know. They did it West.
Oh yeah, Dad, this is for you.
Okay, thank you.
CCW. Ed carried. He was carrying at Blade Show.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Bird. Jason Bird was there. How could I forget Jason Bird? But yeah,
wait.
Valentine's Day.
Lone Wolf hung around for a while. Well, Grumpy, Lone Wolf, and Gonzo, they left. And we didn't even get to say bye.
I'm out of whiskey.
You want me to get you some?
No,
No.
you can't get
Ah.
six-year-old wants to pour me my whiskey.
Full disclosure, Tom, I'm
That's
350
Oh,
pounds.
yeah.
This thing holds 600, so there's plenty of room to spare. You can sit on my lap.
Where is he?
He's a good kid.
Let me see him.
Most people check him. You know, they pay to put him under the plane. I took my gun to protect my knives. Yeah. Ed carried. I don't see any reason why you couldn't, but just in case, do what
I'm gonna
that
cut
said.
right here.
Don't see it, don't need to talk about it. You didn't go with them. That's right. It was Grumpy, Gonzo, and Forrest. It was Forrest. They all left.
Mm.
Yeah, you got to eat dinner with them.
Yeah.
But I got to chill with them for whole days. So I mean, who wins? I'm just kidding. But those of you going to Blade Show, you're gonna have a blast if it's your first time. I mean, even if it's not, it was so fun. But you're gonna realize like the knives are cool. Right?
It's
But
more
it's
the
the
people.
It's the people.
Yeah.
I had more fun chilling in the hallway and then back at the house. Like I said last time, comparing knives like Hot Wheels. It was just awesome.
Whose house?
It was a B&B.
Oh. See, I'm camping in a tent, so
Give him what?
But yeah, we did a B&B and it was Neves, Cue Ball, Stevie, me, Snuz, and Bees and his wife. A little bit of this and a little bit of this. No time. But
What did we do?
we were just talking about Blade Show still. I was
Oh,
saying who was in our B&B last year. And I was saying that was the best part. Just chilling, comparing knives in the house and eating our Hot Pockets, showing knives that we got.
eating.
yeah.
I can't remember the last time I had a hot pocket.
So we went grocery shopping and we're like, let's try to eat as economical as possible while we're here, since we can go to the grocery store. And so Maddie bought like a case of Hot Pockets. I bought a case of Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
And then we threw all that let's just eat here out of the window. And the last day we realized we had like 48 Hot Pockets. So we just started chowing down on Hot Pockets. I came home with Hot Pockets.
Yep.
They traveled all the way back with me. That and some of the bacon that Joe brought us. Joe brought us some of the best bacon I've had.
It was awesome. Happy haptics.
What's up, Happy Haptics?
I'm working on it. So my boss, I just found out, he is gonna start on The Biggest Loser, but he's been waiting because he likes to fast for long periods of time. I don't know how. So I gotta kick it into high gear because I can't compete with fasting.
Ooh.
But at the end of it, I'm gonna keep my weight off. He's just gonna gain it back. So I mean, he's just doing what it takes to win. But in the end, I'm gonna win. But there's a monetary prize, and I want to get that.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, the early bird, you get in an hour before so many people.
Yeah.
What? You need to go stand in line
Yes.
to make sure you can. The early bird, everyone still lines up super early. So we had early bird the first day, and we still stood in line for 40 minutes.
It was like an hour.
What time?
Which is
what
where
time
this came in handy.
did you go in line? What time did you get in line? Because the doors early birds at 10.
I don't remember, but we all had early bird, so we headed over there plenty early. And we're like, holy crap, the line is still. So there was the early bird line, and then the main line was still really big.
Just to put it into perspective, we got there early thinking we would just, casually stroll up to the front. Wrong.
Right.
The line wound through the parking lot a few times,
Yeah.
and it was a long parking lot. And yeah,
How many early bird tickets do they sell?
apparently all of them.
I don't know.
Well, I
But
mean,
Yeah,
when you have the early bird and you get in there that hour before everybody else, is it you and like 600 people or
Yeah.
1,500?
No, it's a lot. It's still a lot of people.
This is the best
So-
comment right here. Diarrhea buckets.
Yeah. Unless you're really after something that you think is going to go right away, early bird, it ain't really worth it. So
To me, my thought process is it's worth it because I get crowd anxiety. So I'm.
you're going.
I'm
to
hoping
experience-
I do okay. I seem to do okay when I take my anxiety meds and I get to ease into it. Like there's not very many people at the beginning,
Yes,
and then
Shane.
it slowly
Okay.
grows. I can do that.
Here's the question for you then. Do you need to go to a knife to get it before it sells out? Do you need to rush to a booth to buy a knife before it sells out? If the answer is no, you do not need to be there early.
Well, I don't know what knives they're gonna have at the booth.
You would already know by now there's a knife that you want before it sells out. Like when we went, it was the TRM Shadow. What else
Rosie,
was it? Rosie, the Microtech limited edition.
the Demco 8020.
The Demcos, yeah, they had a big line.
I forget what else, but I'll be right back again.
No problem, Crispy. I understand completely. Trust me. I get it. Don't worry. But yeah, we got you. We got you. Happy, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing. Rent a rascal. Now that's a good idea. But there's so many people, it wouldn't be feasible. I saw people in wheelchairs having trouble. Crispy, don't ever apologize. Get it out there. If that's what it takes to make you feel better, do it.
Would they be against having roller skates on?
They'd have to catch you.
going in a blade show with roller skates on?
Food. Ew. Ew. 200 knife maniacs on rascals. That'd actually be pretty cool. Everyone gets a flag. That's true. Yeah, Dean, that's true. Oh, all right. See, Hammy. Always love when you stop by. They're typically hard to access when you keep intaking calories. See? For me, I've been eating less and doing the fasting. And it's been working. I'm going to win. I know. Stevie's pooping a lot.
Do you make sure, Maddie, is part of your dieting? Do you make sure you don't eat any solid foods after like 6:30 p.m.?
No? Why solid foods?
Okay, so in reading a lot of different
Happy, okay.
popular diets, they say that your body starts storing things that you consume as fat after 6 p.m.
Well, I mean, if you chug like ranch dressing, it's still going to get stored as fat.
Yeah. Well, and there's some diets, a lot of diets, a lot of Europeans focus on eating all their sweet foods in the morning.
I don't eat sweet foods, though. And Dopey, I heard SHOT Show is pretty cool. I think you'll like it. But that's awesome of your boss.
Yeah.
And it's exclusive. Most people don't get to go. So you'll have free reign to check out all the knives. I handled the pinion while we were there. Did feel cool.
While we were in line, actually.
Yeah.
That's where we first saw it. And then I did a little interview with Casey there.
He didn't have a booth yet, though. And get some Heelys. Oh, that's a sore subject.
Yeah.
I can't fit Heelys, and I want them.
Yeah. What's
My-
the biggest size that those go up to?
12.
12.
I
Yeah.
wear 15.
I can already tell
That
you.
big foot. Holy shit.
My number one stop on the list for Blade Show this year is Edgy Blade Works. I can't wait to see what he's got on the table.
That's going to be cool.
All right, then I'll follow you.
Oh, I'll be a fart in the wind, man. You don't want to follow me.
sales. Lord, exactly. If you can't go to Blade Show, enjoy those sales.
Absolutely.
Nah, Shane, I won't be there, so you're safe for another year. Calvin's birthday this Sunday.
Goondoc's birthday is on Sunday.
Happy birthday, Goondocks. Can anyone else eat a whole box of cereal in one sitting? Yeah.
Nope.
That's why I got this. But I would do it far too often.
You said fart
Tons of
again.
milk. Fart too often.
Fart too often.
Don't give a flying F what people think of you. Exactly.
Here's the other thing. Get a hold of Gons beforehand. Consume more than your share of nerd rope. And you won't know what's going on anyway.
Close. You give me a box of like Cinnamon Life, I will destroy that box of Cinnamon Life.
Here's something weird, and I think I've said this before. I like soggy Cinnamon Life. I like to let it soak up all the maximum milk, and it's almost like a porridge at that point.
Yeah.
I know it's really weird. I'm revealing more about myself than I thought I would, but
Gross.
I have a
I
textural
love
thing with soggy things. I can't do soggy bread.
I did too.
I can't do soggy things.
Have you ever heard of the game Soggy Toast?
No.
Nope. Explain that one.
Just one box
Hold
at a
on.
time.
Anyone out there in the chat, have you heard of Soggy Toast?
Let us know. Fart. I heard it.
Mm-hmm. See? Rumblefish know what up, Blazeburger. But
Meth is definitely not the way.
if you were a skater /
Right,
punk
PBR.
kid in the 90s, I'd be surprised if you weren't aware of the game Soggy Toast.
I'm working on uncovering my Bowflex out in the garage.
I can't do weightlifting because of my busted back. My exercise is swimming.
Swimming is cool.
Yeah.
Add it to the soggy and add a little crunch back. See, Shane, I'm with you on this one. I can't do the soggy.
No, I'm all about crispy cereal, but there's
Is it
something
like-
about Cinnamon Life. I don't know.
Another one I could eat a whole box of is multigrain Cheerios. The Honey Nut Cheerio reminded me of it, but the multigrain, the purple box, that's the best.
I also like a nice bowl of Raisin Bran
Raisin Bran's good with the
With,
extra
like,
raisins.
with like super cold milk.
Yes. And banana slices.
Soggy toes.
I made ice cream and creme brulee out of cinnamon toast crunch cereal milk while working in fine dining.
Wow.
It's everything you imagine it could be. Oh, that
awesome.
sounds good.
I have
Troy knows
18
what's up.
boxes. I have 18 boxes of Thin Mints for all my ice cream eating for the year.
18?
Ooh.
18 boxes of Thin Mints.
Davy Cloud, that's true. It didn't work. I could eat a
Yeah,
whole box.
what was
and
that?
still go to town.
I know that it was based on a true story, but that movie Road to Wellville, that was the craziest. That's the craziest story in such an odd movie.
It really does, Iggy. Oh, steamed dumplings and beef and
Nice.
broccoli. Use incognito mode when Googling the soggy. Okay, I got to do it now. And I'm not
I'm
doing
curious what it
incognito.
says. I've never asked outside of my group of dudes. First off, I've never played it. For full disclosure,
Soggy
two,
toast, where a group of
uh,
men get together and jack off onto a slice of bread. The last person gets to eat the bread. I do not want to play soggy toast.
Oh, that's
This is a family show on Wednesday.
so gross.
oh,
We are a bunch of serial killers.
ooh.
And now we know what Stevie does in his free time.
No, it's been quite some time.
I have never played or wanted to play. Ugh. Oh, ooh,
I read a nasty story about a guy and his girlfriend doing butt stuff, and she apparently had pinworms,
Ew.
and the pinworms swam up into his thinguling.
We're diving into territory that's
Yeah, sorry.
It was really gross.
Speaking of diving, this is my Night Elements kookery folder.
Ooh,
That was actually Bearded Doom.
Hey, he's back.
look at that.
Perfect. Welcome to the channel members.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting back to renewing all of my memberships that I canceled when I quit my job.
Well, I appreciate it. Stella, EMP is good. I still love my original Nimble.
His original nympho.
My original Nympho. Very fidgety.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm down to. Is my OG nimble.
Although
I
the
got-
relative does look pretty nice, though.
I got rid of all my other EMP EDCs.
Human wine
Never owned an
decanting.
EMP. They've just never
Doom
felt-
heard
I was gonna say the same
Here
thing.
he is. This one's pretty cool, but it's way too much money for what you get.
That looks a lot like that El Cheapo $40 browse blade that
Yeah.
I put the doodad in not too long ago.
This is what is his name? Something Knight. Chris Knight? No, that's Real Genius. What is it? Something Knight. I forgot his name. But he usually does kookeries. And this is titanium and G10, but N690 steel, and I had to work on it to get it to close properly. It had some lock stick. And by me, I mean cue ball. He worked on it.
Are you kookery for Carco Puffs?
Oh, original info. Maddie's rat name. Mary! Hello, Mary. Don't give the phone back. One of you guys should screen share and pull up Ron English Serial Killers, amazing pop artist I met once at an exhibit. He explores brand imagery and twisted backstories among many facets. That sounds interesting. All right, Ron English. Serial Killers it was? Yeah, there it is. All right, let's see. I see toys. Is that it? For sale on Artsy? All right, let's check this out. I'm going to share screen. We're going to check out these serial killers. Everyone say hi to Mary. She stole Stella's phone.
Mary, what's up?
What's up, Mom?
Sister Mary.
I like this Tony the Tiger taking care of the Rice Krispies dudes.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? This guy looks familiar. The funny sex pack. That guy looks familiar, though.
I was just in last night. I couldn't sleep, and I was dinking around on Amazon, and I found a whole series of Ghostbusters themed rubber duckies.
I've seen those.
Oh,
They were so cool.
Stevie, this is your skateboard. The Poo Fairy.
Why is it mine?
Because you poop a lot. I could be Franken fat. That'll be me. Or Count
Really?
Calorie.
I don't think I poop more than the next person.
Well, you
That
kind of
actually stick a goatee on Count Chocula, and that's you, dude.
I know. As I said, I'll be Count Calorie.
Oh,
You can
Count,
be
yeah, that's even
Frankenfat.
funnier. I'm down with Frankenfat.
Bunny tricks. This is Winchester right here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this is Gary.
Oh,
Gary.
that's
Charmer.
yucky children charmer.
It looks like Gary.
Put a beard on that big old frog right there, and that's me smacking
Sugar
that sugar
smack.
straight into my veins.
Big 'em. Oh, I love the gear. Provides 0% nutrition. Big surprise trinket from China at the end of every rainbow.
The next person is.
Where's somebody need to do something with the kicks mom approved?
Oh, this is amazing. Thank you for showing me that, Happy. That's amazing. 5 times.
This is not Brokeback Mountain. This is Yellowstone. Yellowstone.
Same difference.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Very, very
That's cool,
different.
Happy. I like it. Jason Knight. That's his name. Yes. Jason Knight. Thank you, Marcos. I knew somebody would know it. And Marcos, you know everybody. You have a Hemi?
Pays attention.
Oh. I had to dig out the preparation H.
Okay.
I know. Like, she has a 427 in there. No, it's her butt. Oh, man. All right, Doom.
Yeah.
Do you or do you not have the Titanus? You don't have to show it.
I
do you have
do. It has not arrived yet,
Okay.
but I actually have not only the Titanus, but I have the Titanus in Timascus
Oh.
Hold on.
coming soon.
So you have 2 Titanus?
Well, my Titanus is my own, but I do have the Maxace Titanus in Timascus coming.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Hold on.
I was debating when they announced the 2 of those, the Vortex and the Titanus. I was debating. I was like, okay, I really like the Vortex, but it's more of like I'll literally take that Vortex out in the backyard and hack down my banana trees, because banana trees come up like weeds. They just keep sending up shoots. They're like invincible. If one stalk fruits, that stalk will never fruit again. So you go in and you hack it down at the base, and it sends another stalk straight up where you hacked it out, and that keeps it from spreading out as much. I actually have I have 2 videos coming. I forget the name of it. Lefty just did a video on it, that crazy like reverse claw knife thing. That
Oh, yeah.
Lefty did a video on. Yeah, the prototype on that is coming to me. And I told him, I was like, listen, dude, I could talk about fighting with this thing, or I could show what it's really good for in practical use. I'm going to take it out and prune all my banana trees with it. And he's like, hell yeah, go for it. Because that thing's got like the perfect claw shape to get in there and cut off all the dead leaves, which I haven't done in a long time. But yeah, I've got the Titanus. I've got the Timascus one. I don't know where it is.
That one's coming, right? This one right here?
That one right
There's something about the Titanus I just can't quite put my finger on.
Who can convert millimeters to inches? Because it's a big boy.
It's smaller than the Vortex. It's about an inch smaller than the Vortex.
But the Vortex is a big boy.
Is Hollywood live,
I
Gary?
think so.
Is he still doing lives?
Is he wearing underwear on his head?
I haven't been to a Hollywood live in I don't know how long, man.
He stopped doing them for the longest time.
Yeah.
Tripod escaped me. I tried to get my hands on tripod and he took off.
Winchester's over there and Mimo.
Oh, he
And
is.
Ninja.
They're the only 3 over there.
I liked Hollywood's lives, but he stopped doing them for a long time.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he has. Not since like Christmas.
Soon across my base. Huge art lover in general. Happy. I bet you have just awesome collections of all kinds. You got the fidgets, these things, knives. Mary
Yep.
Silver can do the quarter mile and 6.2.
At one point in time, me and Hollywood were gonna do like a kind of like what Shane was talking about in his live. We were gonna do like our own separate channel movie live stream, like based on movies and talk about different movies. And then when I finally, this is like when I first started, and then when I hit him up, it was his idea. Like he approached me about it in one of the lives, and he's like, "We should totally do that." Then I was like, "Hey man, are you interested in doing that?" And he's like, "I'm busy. I don't have time for that." I was like, "Oh, you asked me, dude." That's a knife.
He's the knife wife. Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's slim utility from Richard Rogers Knives.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, edgy American.
That's the slut.
It's don't.
Yeah.
Papa.
Oh, speaking of
Yo, 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 Papa
Yeah.
Rhino in the
what's
hizzy.
up, Ryo? Big props to Shane for knocking out that scale swap.
Yeah, yeah.
Walking us through his finger disability and everything while doing it. That was freaking awesome. Awesome.
He was very.
To watch.
You could tell.
I want to see that.
You could hear how happy he was with himself in that video.
Mhm. Yeah, that made it, just watching it. I was watching it and I'm sitting here and I did it. I don't know if it was live. I know I caught the replay of it, but I was sitting here going, "Yes, yes, yes, you got this."
That's what everyone's saying so far. They were like screaming at him. I need to watch it now.
It's so good.
And the scales are amazing too.
Gonzo, right there. Right there.
The scales that he got are legit awesome.
If you guys want a cool work knife, though, get this Real Steel H6. There's like a ton of variations. I forgot I had this, but this is an awesome knife. It's not a fidgety knife. This is a work knife. It doesn't drop or anything. Oh,
I'm really
God.
just I'm kind of past the whole fidget factor on things.
Yes.
I just buy my knife because I like the knife, and I mean, if it's a flipper only, it's a flipper only. If it's like, this one right here is one of my favorite knives, the Max Ace Pterosaur. Oh, why are you showing us a peener cake? Oh, the mushroom cake.
It's a mushroom.
I saw that video for the first time and I was like, where is this going? And then when I finally saw where it was going, I was a little bit disappointed.
He wanted an actual penis cake.
I did. I wanted a peener cake.
The aforementioned Papa is as well.
Oh, yeah, that's the new Jake's Jank right there.
Yep.
Could you please read the comments on that, sir?
Hold on. View all 6 comments.
Just read
Maddie
mine, though.
called dibs, Gary. Bluminati goes, damn, son.
Hollywood wants to come on? I'll put a link in the chat. I haven't chatted with Hollywood in a long time.
Happy Haptics was talking about saying that he's a lifelong chef. And
He
I
is?
just happen to know someone else who's a master chef himself.
Papa
One
Rhino?
Mr. Papa Rhino.
It is.
Yeah. Papa and Happy are both like high-end chefs. Chefs? Chiefs? Chefs?
Yeah, dude, Jake's been he goes in spurts and he'll be like, yeah, I gotta get back out there. And then he just boom. Just cranks him out.
Oh,
Showed the penis.
I'm just.
I want to see what Stella does with your knife because she said no two knives will ever be the same. So yours is going to be different from Scott's, which is different from mine, and Jason Brown's though, that 390 whatever, that was sweet.
Is Stella doing? Is she doing electrical ano or torch ano?
I think torch, but I think she's working on doing electrical. I don't know. She could say it. I'm speaking for her, and I shouldn't.
And then
Stella?
she also does texturing and
Yeah, she did mine. I love showing it off. Let's see, where did I put it? It's gone forever. Here it is. Yeah, she did mine, and she took like some tools to it. It's hard to say, but she added texture and like lines and stuff, and kind of ground it out.
Is that the Kubi? What's it?
Atlas.
Yes.
If you don't have one,
I look at that thing every time I open my Amazon. That thing is right there, like continue where you left off, and it shows me that, and I'm like, I want it so bad, but then I never buy it.
you got to do it. This thing is this is a doom knife,
Yeah.
and then have Stella ano it. I got this one off that guy.
See, that looks like electro ano. That doesn't look like torch ano.
I know this one was torch though. I know that.
That's impressive. I'm gonna have to talk to her and figure out how she's doing that.
She originally had a different ano on it, and she was like, "Do you like it?" And she wasn't too happy with it, and I was like, "It's okay." So she redid it and came out with this one. I call it the industrial, and man, it's awesome. It looks like an oil slick and everything.
That looks a lot like this one here. How Chapman Lakes did this one.
Oh,
Like whoa. Good morning.
oh, let them know that there's a link in the chat. What do we watch? Oh, why are you showing us that?
Yeah, that's that dude on that bike just got really lucky. Or is that the one where dude kicked the car? Yeah, that's the road rage incident between the dude and the car.
I can't
the
watch
world
this video.
of
It makes me
what
feel
random
hot.
shit is Urban gonna show us next.
Yeah, put your phone away, sir.
Yeah, you're just scrolling on Instagram now.
That whole
See you later, Brent.
was a road rage incident
Don't
between
let us
the dude
bother
on
you.
the bike and the car, and the dude on the bike kicked the car, and then the car tried to run the bike off the road, but he managed to swerve and stay
I've seen
upright.
that.
Yeah, why would you do that? That's the law of gross tonnage. You're on a big bagger like that. You're on like an
Deuces,
800-pound machine versus a car that weighs over a ton. It's just stupidity.
A motorcycle's not going to win, yeah, and it's dangerous too.
Well, the motorcycle won in that one, that's for sure. But God, that's dumb.
You guys should get the Atlas if you can get it. Like, it's kind of pricey. I think 200.
It's like $140 on Amazon right now.
If you hit it at the right time, they drop.
Get
Kubi
it.
will do that. Like
Get
they'll be 190 one day, 140 the next day.
Yeah.
They definitely fluctuate.
And then if you actually go into it half the time, you go into it and it'll be like, check this box for another $10 off.
Right.
But
But
you got to do it then if it's that cheap.
that's a knife that it's two totally different knives when you have the G10 version versus the titanium.
Yeah.
Two totally. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't do
the
that.
Atlas is a great knife. Jelly Jerry did a good job on that one.
He did. The seat of your stool.
Yeah, I only have the one Jelly Jerry. I have the one that
Oh, see you, Lord Neum.
Deuces,
Hey,
Lord.
guys.
The Tucson?
You made a few.
no, not the Tucson. Is it a Tucson?
Dang happy.
I'm only aware. I don't know all his designs.
Yeah.
I know he did a Tucson and I know he did a Kubi.
Yeah, this one's a Jelly
He's like
Jerry.
he's a young dude, isn't he?
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I was sorting the pile the other day, and I had everything laid out on the bed, and then I started feeling like dog crap, so I just scooped it all up and threw it right back in the pile. So I don't know where anything is right now.
I'll give it to you for free. All six of my
Really?
Atlases had a pubic hair in it. White Mountain Knives has 25% off Kubi. I don't think the Atlas is in stock though. If it is though, snag it. I highly recommend the Kubi Atlas.
It's a good one.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah, people here also do the same. When you road rage, someone's getting. So I don't road rage anymore. I don't even flip people off anymore. They took all the fun out of it. I was wondering who and why I followed that page. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna do next. Where's Hollywood? I put the link in the chat.
There you go. It's $155 for the titanium one right now.
Gotta do it.
Yeah,
Man, should just have out of stock in their
that's a good
name.
price. I wonder who's selling it.
Kubi?
Well, sometimes when a lot of online retailers also sell on Amazon.
A lot of the ones that you find on Amazon that are better knives, a lot of times when it's not on Prime, it's Chicago Knife Works.
Chicago Knife Works, that's right.
Stella slid in your DMs. No wiener pics. Well, now she's gonna be disappointed. See? Come on, Shane. Put
Yeah, I think
another
this one's
link.
being sold straight through Kubi because it doesn't have any other store name listed to it other than Kubi.
You can get some really good deals on Knife Global as well.
Mhm.
And surprisingly, even though they're shipping directly from China, they show up in like 4 days. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, they use DHL Express. It's like Kinetics Asia Pacific, the Fidget company.
Yeah.
They do the same thing. You buy it, and sans processing
boom.
time. You know, once you get a tracking number, you have it in a week or less.
Right. Yeah, it's fast, man.
Versus the stuff that I order on AliExpress, you order it, then it goes to a processing place, then it goes to the main mail place where everything gets palletized and either put on a plane or put on a container ship. Then it's another, week to 2 weeks before it gets to customs. Then it's another week to get through customs and actually move because they have to unpalletize everything and inspect it all. And then it all goes to usually a secondary person somewhere in the States,
right,
who then repackages it and sends it off.
A lot of people get your knife before you.
Yeah, they sure do.
Has anybody in the chat seen a Phasma? This is one of the sexiest knives I own. People don't like it because it's kind of dangerous with the no choil. I mean, your finger could go whoop. But man, this thing is so awesome. This one is a
no choil.
No choil at all. It's nothing. It's just straight across. Very sleek. But man, I like it.
Would you say you like it a lot?
I would say that.
And then say I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Gary has one too, I believe.
There's the Jelly Jerry that I have.
Oh, okay.
With Derpy Pirate Monkey on the doodad.
I do have that one. You missed the giveaway. Yes, you did. Sorry, buddy. We gave away a Rockstead.
We just literally gave it away.
It was hashtag boner meat. It was amazing.
Hey, Jason, you're muted, man. Does he know he's muted?
Oh, I did not know I was muted. Thanks, Doom.
I should have kept my mouth shut and just left him talking to himself over there.
No, I gotta get this one in bed and take care of everything. So y'all have a good
Hold on.
night.
Were you pointing at one of those cowboys? Oh, you're kidding. I'm sorry. I thought you were pointing at one of those cowboys. Like, I
This
gotta
one
take him
who's
to bed.
supposed to be sleeping.
But you said that here on live.
Yes, I did.
Urban went live like yesterday, the day before, and he stepped away and his son hopped on. He ran the live for a little bit.
Yeah, you did.
That was pretty cute.
All
Good
right.
night, little Urban.
See y'all.
Later, man.
Night night. I
found
swear he
my-
was talking about taking one of them cowboys to bed.
This is the one Tucson that I have. I had that
Oh.
No Limits Night Stalker. And I don't know if he wants me to put any names out, so I won't say, but somebody sent me a message and was like, yo, that's really cool. You know, I like it. And is there anything you want to trade for him? Like, no, not really, but you can have it. And I sent him the knife. And he came back and he was like, do you like this? And I was like, yeah, that's really cool. That's pretty doomy knife. And he sent it to me. So
That's awesome.
The knife, it turned into a knife trade. And this one's
That's
real
cool.
cool because he had it modded. So it's got the big fat forward choil. So if I'm on the knife this way, it doesn't fill my hand. So with that big finger choil, I can come all the way up and actually have a real nice purchase on this thing. So I like it. I like it
See
a lot.
that? I think I have that one.
Yeah. This is the
What'd I say, Urban?
220 Jelly Jerry.
I think you know
Doom
what?
Dad, Doom Dad would be lit. Lol, love you, Doom Dad. Love you too, little man. Love
I
you
need
too.
to put all my two sons into one spot.
I have some really cool shit that I'm giving away for my 1K. So you might just win a Doom Dad.
Oh, Urban. I want to win a Doom Dad. Doom Dad. Yeah,
You got a Doom Squirrel.
I do. We
You
were
got
trying
like
to find a space to hang it up. I have it right there.
How big is it? I never saw it.
The squirrel?
Yeah.
I'll grab it.
I saw it and I was like, I have to send this to Maddie.
Are you talking about Nuts for Knives? Are you talking about this one?
Oh, I thought you had already sent that one to me, Stevie.
Good night, Iggy.
Didn't we
Iggy.
determine that you were giving that to me like 2 nights ago?
I will definitely see what I can do.
I would love to have one of those, man.
But
Maybe
Nuts for
he'll be at
Knives.
Blade Show.
Yeah, what's that?
I said maybe he'll be at Blade Show, and I'll
Oh no,
go
he is. He got a table at Blade.
That's
Nice.
Stevie's first stop.
Yep, this is my number one stop this year.
He has 220.
Edgy Blade Works. This is the tipper. So Scott is someone that I had met through the channel and had gone back and forth with a couple times. And then while doing my walkabout at Nighty Night Iggy, doing my walkabout solo at Blade Show, I had just gotten done and bumped into Scott, and we're BSing, and then he pulls out a knife that he had. It's on his Instagram, the Cider. He ended up naming it. But I was like, dude, this is dope. Who is this? He's like, I made this. I was like, you make knives too? And I didn't know that he was Edgy Blade Works. I felt, kind of, he had probably made, I think that was like his second folder, and he had made some fixed at that time. But as soon as I saw the one folder that he had, I knew that I was eventually going to want to get something from him.
I really like that thing. People will be like, "Oh, the blade is so wonky, but it looks so functional."
It is. It really is, man.
It's got that big secondary point down at the bottom that you can do little cuts with. It's got that big chunky stabby tip.
And the fact that you can hide that much blade in this handle and have zero, like a lot of people have asked about that, like is there any blade? Nope, there's not. The backspacer closes up what would hit it, but there's zero chance of getting sliced by it.
I wonder if he's got that backspacer like kind of V'd off.
Yeah, I'm thinking that he might. It's hard to tell with it open, but he's just making these. He's doing his own heat treat.
Yep.
doing everything himself out of North Kakalaki. And this is production level quality. I'm sure you know, sometimes a custom, if you're used to production knives, sometimes customs don't feel surprisingly as premium, right?
Yeah.
They're always they're not production level quality sometimes.
Well, it's because you got a dude sitting in his
Right.
shed or his garage or what have you, building that thing out by hand. And to me, you can, like, I could pull out this thing that's, this is a $2,400 knife, and I can find little things on it.
Sure.
And then I pull out the secondary one, which is the lesser expensive one, and they're actually, the knives are two completely different sizes. They're different thicknesses because the dude who makes them, he basically just does it all by hand. He cuts the pieces by hand. He matches everything by hand. So no two are ever going to be identical.
Right.
And I find that awesome.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, for being just a one-man shop,
Hey, Dad.
this really is like production quality, and I'm really impressed. I definitely want to. I've got to ask him what he wants me to do with this next, because he said go ahead, carry it for a month. Give me feedback. I would rather give up time with this to get it in other people's hands, so more people could see it before Blade Show, than hold on to it. As much as I love this knife and I'd love to spend over a month with it, I would rather get this in front of other people if he's down. So, to try to get some buzz with him going into Blade Show. So, yeah, Scott's a good dude.
Winchester, I put it somewhere, but I can't find it. It's definitely somewhere.
I just got a message from Casey today. Knives Fast.
I found this one.
Gary, you would be next.
I've got the microburst coming out my way now to check out that prototype. So that'll be cool. And then I got the what the hell, I forget what the hell it's called. That crazy one I was talking about earlier.
Hey, I got a you said Casey and it reminded me. Have y'all seen Irish Bomb Squad around by chance?
I haven't.
So Galen, if for some reason you're lurking, dude, you got to answer your messages and you got to get Casey his knife back, dude. So Galen's a great dude. Irish Bomb Squad. Galen's a good dude. He went through a lot of stuff with the passing of his father and having to move and being a single dad and whatnot, for sure. But I vouched for him to Casey, and Casey sent him one of his pinion prototypes to check out. And that's the last anyone's really heard from him. I haven't heard from him since Christmas. He hasn't answered any of my messages. Or
has he seen them?
Huh?
Has he seen them?
So, no. That's the thing. I've also I have his actual number too. So,
I mean, one can only hope that he's doing okay. You're saying that he was going through a whole lot of stuff.
Right.
Right.
That's why
things do happen. I highly doubt that he intentionally ran off with the proto.
And I have no reason to not give Galen the benefit of the doubt. I just want to say, if you guys do run into, I'm not coming at him sideways, and Casey's kind of just written it off. But if you guys happen to see Irish Bomb Squad, just give him a polite reminder that he needs to. It's been a couple months now, and he needs to send it back.
Pretty Fly just said that he saw him a few weeks ago in a Neves live.
Really? Okay.
I might do a microburst disassembly. I need to talk with Casey.
Hey, Mike.
I need to look back through my messages. I can't remember if he told me I could take it apart or not. But I mean, it's a basic knife. There's nothing. Yeah. It's not going to be like my typical break shit episode. where I've
Right.
got things flying out and poking me in the eye and rolling all over the place. It's just going to be a scale, liner blade. It's not a crazy thing that really needs a disassembly.
Oh, sidetrack. Steve Clare, are you still here? But anyway, go on. Sorry.
Sidetrack Knife Inquisitor. Mike, did you get my... I haven't looked at my emails, but I did reply to your email. Oh, yeah, Gary, if you're talking about My Bad Adventures, Keith got caught up working and said he was going to dial things back and wanted to start doing more content. He kind of was like, I don't want to be just knives. I'm like, dude, no one said you had to be all knives.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want. Hell, I read kids' books.
Right.
I loved those.
But
my dad wanted to do bow and arrow stuff.
That would be cool.
Yeah, Keith hasn't been around for a while.
My buddy shoots a lot of like old school, just wood bow, not compound bow, like old school kind of Robin Hood style bows. And I tell him all the time, I want to get him on my channel and do like a shooting tutorial with that thing because it's cool.
Freestyle it, Stevie, and reply in the same.
I'm sorry. I'm horrible.
Maddie being mad. How am I sucking up Gary? I'm gonna come to Peoria, Illinois.
You fall right into his. Right into his hand.
And then after the live, he'll be like, "So how you doing, buddy? What's up?"
Exactly.
There we go, Maddie. That's the one that I was saying is a lot like that crazy one that you showed earlier.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I like the arch of it. It's very comfortable.
It is. I thought this thing, to be honest, I thought it was going to be junk when I got it. I'm not a fan of the injection molded plastic scales, but I mean, this thing, you could beat on it. And I was able to drill through it for a doodad really easily, but that made me happy.
See, that's cool. I was going to show Steve Clare that I was trying to tell him about my Aperbis, the integral.
Ooh, I
remember when you won that, didn't you?
I did win this. It was one of those where everyone enters like 1,000 times. I just did it once.
Yeah.
But this is actually a really cool knife.
It's the same like 4 people that enter like 1,000 times in every giveaway.
So here's how long. I don't know when you did that video, but I had watched all your videos all in a row, and that was the video that I was finally caught up as you were uploading.
Oh,
that's how I always remember that video that you did. Like I was going through your old catalog, and then like that was right when we like started. That was right around. You had also just done the Solaris giveaway that I think Grumpy won.
He did.
Solaris.
I've given away like 5 of those things. That's such a cool knife. I like the Solaris.
And also, gone awry. The answer is Lancelot Leather. Whoops.
Yeah, he made you that cool pouch.
No, he was asking who is more Gandalf, me or Doom. The answer is Joe. The answer is Jason. Jason Brown had Beard of Wizard.
Yeah, he did.
He had full on wizard beard.
I have this problem where the sides over here never tend to fill out because of the helmet that I wear on my motorcycle. I wear a convertible where the face can flip up.
Yeah.
And then I'll be riding and my beard will flip all through the sides, and then I close it and my beard just gets ripped into the hinges, so it's constantly cutting and pulling out the sides over here. But,
all right, I put a link in. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay on, but I got a link.
I just noticed it's I can't be on until 7.
It's okay. You got dinner to eat.
It's more I got dinner done for the kiddo. I'm just kind of leaving her hanging. I didn't eat dinner with her tonight. But she's fine. The missus works kind of swing shift now, so she's not home till after 8 o'clock. But your rocks are to the
Hey,
face.
buddy.
What up?
You don't want my blunt time on live?
Holy smokes!
It's Hollywood.
What's
What's up,
holy
Hollywood?
crap? That's somebody I haven't seen in a while.
I know.
So you can see that I've got my kung fu beard. As you can see.
Yes.
So there's my
Going for
kung
the
fu
Fu
beard.
Manchu?
This is my Rona stash.
The Rona stash?
Oh, you got the Rona too, man? That sucks.
Oh.
Yeah. Interesting story behind it. The significant other decided it would be romantic if she cuffed in my face and we had it together. But there's like a 2-week delay in transmission. I didn't remember her mentioning she had it at the time, so I don't even know if that's legal. But anyway, whatever.
Nothing says I love you like you know.
I know, right? I still haven't
Sharing is
gotten.
caring.
I still haven't gotten a decent explanation. So
Yeah, my kiddo had it, and I had to stay home with her from school.
I've been
for a
growing it
week.
since. What was that about school?
After work
I
attitude.
thought
adjustment.
my kid had the Rona, and I had to stay home with her for the week. My wife was out of town, and I was sitting on one chair, and she was sitting next to me, and we were sitting there watching like Lego Masters or Domino Masters or something on Hulu, and she just turned, she just went, "Hey, Dad."
So, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it, man. It's been kicking my ass for almost a week now.
Adventures of
God.
Mark.
With the two of us, we can commiserate.
Yeah. So I did you lose your smell? I told people I didn't until I realized I'm just not hungry anymore. And it's fascinating to think how much of our hunger is related to our sense of smell.
Yeah.
Which we learned that in school, but I mean, experiencing it is very interesting.
Yeah, mine has finally come back. My wife brought me back some steamed dumplings and some beef and broccoli just before I came on the stream here. And I dug into it and I could actually taste it. And I was like, oh, this is glorious.
What kind of dumplings did you say?
Huh?
You said what dumplings?
Oh, she brought me steamed dumplings and beef and broccoli.
Oh, steamed. Oh, steamed. Okay, I'm sorry. I've got learning disabilities.
That's all
So
right.
yeah, I did a
Steve,
big unboxing.
tattoo.
So let's see. I'm gonna give you guys a finger. Well, I did that.
Oh,
with
ouch,
this
good one.
piece of work. You guys know WarTech, right? It's like M-Tech, but they're gas. Believe it or not, M-Tech has a gas station line called WarTech, right? Which is even more gas station.
There's a whole subline.
M-Tech is the market. Yeah, it's a subline of even more tacky stuff. So one of my sub collections is neck knives, and one of my sub collections is pink knives. So this hit both marks, right? So I'm pretty thrilled. It's got a very nasty worn clip, good blade shape, good ergos. Zero retention on
just
look at that retention. Woo! So as I was trying to jam it in there, maybe I just need to make it click. Of course, first one time it went flying. You could, yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yeah.
Is it actual Kydex?
No. It's it's FRN. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's FRN, but it's so cheap it almost seems like it's just actually plastic. So it might actually be thermoplastic.
I had a neck knife that had no retention, and I took a lighter to it and melted it down, and then it worked.
Works fine, right?
Yeah. There's a little heat.
Oh yeah. I mean, it just seems ironic for a $7 knife having to do work on it. But I mean, look, it's a piece of sharpened steel. I know you've got your A Purvis, what, $300, $400.
You know what? There's people on Instagram making that exact same knife and selling it for $250.
Yeah.
And,
But I mean, would you rather have
I-
a $7 knife you have to work on, or like a $300 knife you have to work on?
I get pissed.
if I had a $300 knife I'd work on, I'd stab the knife maker with it. For
I'd say
$300, it better be 110% perfect. I mean, it better shit unicorn sprinkles. You know, I mean, right? So
it's
go
just
ahead,
like
dude.
that
I'm sorry,
brand
what
new
was that?
District 9 that I pulled out tonight that I immediately, I was sitting here tweaking with the screws because it wasn't put together right from the factory. Everything was loose. And I mean, it's a $400 knife that shows up and you have to turn around and use their little proprietary tool and try to figure out how to get everything dialed in. That's garbage.
And you broke
Yeah.
that tool.
Oh, this is the new one. This is the
new
new
one.
one that I just got today.
That's for knives.
This
This
is
was
why-
Hollywood Tactical.
Recognize.
You guys subbed to Hollywood.
You need to put some respect on his name.
Yeah.
Hollywood
So here's the thing.
Has a lot of
Go
budget,
ahead.
but a lot
Yeah.
of high. You have high end stuff too. You got everything.
I do. I have everything, but I really the reason I started my channel, and yes, I've my channel's been around a while in spite of how few subs I
Yes.
have, but it's because the focus of my channel, even though I like nice stuff too, and I do get some nice stuff. You know, I got the Paragon Warlock recently. I just love it, and I got a couple of Wii's. Finally, I got the double helix and the Blockhowl, which. I think they've discontinued. I don't know if it's officially have, but they just don't have anymore right now. So everything's secondhand at this point. Oh, thank you, Budget Blades at 220. So, but the oddity of my channel is I want to have a channel for an audience that doesn't know it of its own existence. In other words, these suckers sell millions of units,
Yeah.
right? You understand what I'm saying? Like, you go to the third world, they're gonna have this. You know,
Right.
they're gonna have this and Gerber. If you watch the third world channels, they're building villas in the middle of the desert, you know, or the you know, in the jungle and stuff. You look at they're using Gerbers all day long.
Yep.
You know, except they really talk about using your shit. So that's why, like, I gotta say, a generation ago, this was a super steal. Okay, to our ancestors, this was Excalibur.
Right.
Okay, they didn't have anything close to this. So that's why I think us as sort of hyper consumers have a very distorted perspective on what does or doesn't constitute or is considered a knife. You know, because we're snobs. We have a very, it's like guys that are into cars. You know, they'll never think of Toyota as anything because they want a Bugatti. Okay, but their perspective is way off the mark, right? It's a lot like, did you guys see Ford versus Ferrari?
Yeah.
Do you remember the British guy who tuned that guy's car correctly? And he's like, all it does is peel out. It's like, that's what it's tuned for. It doesn't have low end torque. You know, it's not meant to go 5 miles an hour. It's not meant to go 20. You know, it's meant to start at 50.
I was just saying this, that the people that look down on the gas station knives versus the people that buy gas station knives that think we're crazy for spending more than $20 on a knife, far outnumber us. Outnumber us.
And the people buying the $20 knives are the people that are working them.
Right.
Right. You know, they're grinding them down daily.
So exactly. That's why they end up as toothpicks. I work in the clothing industry in downtown LA. So I'm made in USA, right? And I see those guys work in the back. They've got these shitty Gerbers, right? And they're beat all to hell. And talk about, they use their knives. They use the crap out of their knives. And a lot of them, the belly's almost gone.
Right.
You know? I love that. I want one of those. Did you get that off Amazon? Where did you get that?
I did. It was like $8.
Yeah, I want one of those. I love that. Doesn't that give you a certain kind of thrill?
It does.
You know, Matt, compare the thrill and fun you get out of that versus that Zerx, the Purvis.
Oh, this is more fun. You're not gonna see
Right?
a couple $100 knife do this.
You see this? This is
Oh yeah.
This is 14 years old. This was hard used for a good 8 years in the field as a plumber. This is what I carried
Welcome
when I
back,
was a
Happy.
plumber, man. And this knife cost me $12. I think like $12 tops. And it's missing screws. It's not centered at all. It's semi speed assist. But
Speed.
when I actually I don't hard use knives anymore. I'm more of a desk jockey than anything. But when I was actually out in the field turning wrenches every single day as a service plumber, this is what was in my pocket. This is what I was using, and this suited my needs from cutting insulation, pipe insulation, cutting drywall, cutting cardboard boxes.
Hey, Autumn.
So that's why I keep this around.
If it's got a blade and it's sharp, it's going to do the job. We are
on it.
more in, once you reach the collector's point, the collector's status, I guess you should say, you really don't consider those things anymore, but they are the most used and most hard worked.
Yeah.
I will say this one here is my most hard worked knife ever. This is a 20-year-old. This is the original Benchmade Griptilian. It still has the Mel Purdue on the blade. I paid $60 for this thing, $50 for this thing 20-ish years ago. Thing's been sharpened on a freaking ceramic coffee mug so many times that the blade, I need to resharpen it now, but this resharpening is pretty much going to take it right in line with where the serrations used to be.
I'm bummed that Hollywood dropped off. That he always ends up with funky Wi-Fi. But what I was about to say to him before he dropped off is, for those of you that don't know Hollywood Tactical, you can bet your ass when he went live, Jason Brown was in Hollywood lives. Jason would literally text me, be like, "Hey man, he just went live. Let's hang out." And that's where I originally hung out with Jason the most, was in Hollywood's lives way back when. So, if you guys haven't subbed him, like he said, he's only got a couple hundred subs, I think, but his channel's been around for forever.
He has.
And
he doesn't do videos though. He just goes live.
He dives into, like, I do the whole weird space knife thing, but a lot of them, they're super expensive and a lot of them are unobtainium. He was just showing, he finds these really El Cheapo things that you look at and you're like, holy crap, that's awesome.
And he gets like big, like budget battle axes and like all sorts of machetes and Oh yeah, Birdie knows what's up. Yeah, Jason was literally, I would get a text from Jason, be like, "Hey man, Hollywood's on."
It was nice because you go from a live with like 200 people in it, like you just go chilling Hollywoods with like 6 people.
Winchester would be there. Gary would be there.
And then Hollywood, even though there was like 6 people, he would spend like all this time talking, and then 20 minutes later, he'd read all the comments and then repeat. Do I prefer the serrations? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to use the knife for. If you want to slice things like food prep, go with straight edge. I got this one because watching the Cold Steel videos and watching them slice through rope and everything, I was like, I need a serrated knife.
So yeah, Paul, this is a whatever. There are 5 or 6 different brands that stamp their name on this knife. But yeah, you can see like it's been low. I used to cut like low voltage, like thermostat wire with this thing all the time. Yeah, this was literally. I could go back and find it. Let me see if I can find it in my Amazon. See how old this knife is.
This might be a copper light. And these aren't expensive. They're for what you get. They're cheap. This is the large one though, the XL. I mean, this is a big one. They come in various sizes, but I mean, this is what it looks like in my
Whatever,
hand. It's
dude.
pretty big.
You won't ever be able to sharpen it and keep the serrations. It'll
No,
wind up
Cold Steel
turning
makes
into a
this.
straight edge.
Cold Steel makes this little dog bone specifically for their serrated blades.
Really?
It fits them perfect. You
Huh.
just slide it down. It's like a $8, like this big, and it fits their serrations perfect.
All right.
Okay, so this is how many times I've bought that knife, and I actually would give it to like the plumbers that I worked with. So I didn't even have an actual Amazon account back when I first started ordering these. I'd say I had this one at least 2 years before I remember ordering these two for as giveaways to my plumbers that worked for me, and then this one as well. I bought a bunch of these to give away, but so 2010 is when I bought this specific one. So it's how many years is that? 13 years.
All right.
agree,
Chris
Shane.
Wolf definitely wins the beard award, though.
Oh yeah, did you see his
Oh.
picture?
Oh yeah, Chris. As I always say, Chris Wolf and Jason Brown were my two beard crushes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
I
you're
have-
looking
I
for
have
Cold
at
Steel,
least another
it's
5 to 7 years to get even close to that.
I think I've reached. So I just had mine trimmed,
Oh,
but I'm pretty sure I've reached kind of terminal length. I don't think I can.
Yeah.
this is my terminal length right here. This is it.
God, what's making me sad about this knife is this was never a fidget knife for me. This just came out, was put away with purpose. Since I've retired it and I bring it out every once in a while and flicking it, this thing's about to just completely fall apart.
Take
There-
it apart,
there-
put it back together, and fix it up,
No,
man.
these I've tried. Everything is stripped.
Oh, there's the man.
There's
Yeah.
no.
That was
there's
an
no-
awesome day. But Jason had a beard.
Yeah, he did.
Look at Stevie's, how short it was compared to now.
Yeah, I had just trimmed it right before Blade Show.
I always get a kick out of how mine looks now versus how it looks when I get out of the shower.
Oh,
Mine once it dries, it goes.
Yep.
Heck yeah, Chris.
Maddie's one of the few people that have seen me. I use a beard brush.
And a straightener. He gets all curly, and I was surprised. I thought it would be straight.
Mine is usually however I wake up in the morning. That's what it looks like for the day. Once in a blue moon, I'll take out the beard
Thanks,
brush
Paul.
and the hair dryer and actually pull it out and make it look nice like yours. But
Mine kind of looks like this when I wake up. I just use Stevie's balm to really just put it in a point.
I told you guys I used to have a company where I
Yeah.
made balm and I made oils and so on. And another company here in Florida basically started attacking me with their lawyers and shut down my store on Etsy like 4 times. And it got to the point where if I wanted to open my store again, Etsy wanted me to provide a letter from that company's lawyer saying that the names of my product were okay with them. It's like, and they were trademarking.
Which product? Your wax? Was it the beard wax?
Yeah, this is a beard balm company that I had. I got shut down
And
by
what was
another.
the name?
See ya, Oreo?
It was called Riot Beard Co.
And they're saying they had the name first.
No, they're not saying they had the name first. What they started doing is they started trademarking, like I had one balm called Woodsman. I had one I called Viking, and so on. And they started trademarking all of those. And then like the different scents, like the scent names that you buy directly from the scent distributor, they were trademarking the names of the actual scents.
So
even
you're
if
saying the
it
courts
said pine-
were actually granting these trademarks?
Yes. and then
That's shocking.
and then they uploaded those trademarks to Etsy within, whatever Florida trademark registry. And then Etsy just started shutting me down. Every time I'd put something up, it would shut down my shop. And
Yeah, well, your
just
Florida
"No, this is
courts are
crap."
shit because the whole point of trademarks is the number one thing is something like woodsman, which has many different meanings and uses through common parlance, are untrademarkable.
Yep.
So it's a problem with your court system.
It is.
Florida, you would never get away with that in normal states. It's
Yep.
just it's some Florida man shit. Because
It is.
the
It's
idea
totally-
that you could trademark a woodsman, to mean a specific product it just goes
Right.
against law.
It's absurd. Yeah.
It's not relevant to what we understand to be law and order. Bizarre.
So
It's
have
bizarro.
in my closet right now, I still have probably 50 pounds of oil. I've got
Did you jump
boxes.
on like Amazon,
Probably.
offer up, and
You know
yeah,
what?
I mean you
At
could
the
start an
point where
Amazon store. Yeah.
I wasn't selling too much of it. I was making maybe $200 a month. It was a small hobby type business. And
Right,
it got to
right.
the point where, when
your volume has nothing to do with their law thing. It's an algorithm that they throw in. And what's important is it's a lot like our foreign policy. It doesn't matter if you have any significance in the market. It's just the symbol that someone else is doing it. They're going to throw the book at you. What was Sabek saying about the hot Hollywood something that doesn't speak English? What was that comment? I missed it.
I didn't see it.
Let me find it.
It was. I was trying.
A hot Hollywood girl who speaks no English.
Oh, I think he's talking about Mary.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. That makes way more sense.
I think he was calling Hollywood hot.
I know. I was like,
he wants to
I was like, is this guy throwing
COVID.
shade my way? Like,
No.
he's a hot girl.
He was actually giving a compliment.
Hollywood's a hot girl.
Yeah.
But hey, fellas, I'm gonna have to.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Drop
if you're gonna
off.
cut it, I'm good. I'll
It's
hang
up
out
to
till you're
Maddie.
done, Matt.
This is-
I have to because it's the
Right.
kid's bedtime.
For sure.
I got to tuck him in.
No,
read
I
his
just
news
I
story.
came in. I just one last little thing. Stevie, you were saying that you bought that knife something like 15 times. That's
Yeah.
when I cut out. And we all remember, all of us knife snobs remember starting off with Gerbers and thinking Gerbers were the bomb. I mean, I've said this before on my channel. My knife collecting addiction and obsession and bizarre behavior around knives is still chasing that high of my first Gerber. I had this shitty, partially serrated, off-centered, $5 Gerber. It was such a piece of crap. But the thrill I had from that, I still am chasing now. I can't get it back. It's like drug addicts chasing that first high.
No, I know what you mean, man.
I felt so damn cool with that Gerber.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of what I was talking about in my short today.
Well,
You get your grail, then you want to chase the next one and the next one and the next one.
ultimately, so I know I talk about that Ferrum Forge Stinger being my grail, but really my grail knife, since I was a kid, is the Gerber Tac 2 boot knife. And that was Jack Burton's knife in Big Trouble in Little China.
Right.
The Gerber Tac 2.
Which now, if you want, you're going to pay $1,000 for.
Right, right.
So
I think Stevie
yeah.
was willing to as well.
And Cold Steel makes a version of it. They make a Tac 2 kind of ish.
There's
it's
also the Schrade needle nose boot
Yeah.
knife.
right.
Yeah, which I think they're trying to, mirror.
Yeah, Chris.
My grail knife as a kid, I was just talking about this in my live stream, is the Kukri. I discovered this in middle school. Do you guys remember the magazine Soldier of Fortune magazine? Do you guys remember that in the 80s?
Yeah.
So I read an article about the K-bar and this knife expert talking about how, let's face it, I'll do props to what the K-bar was at one point, but we need to upgrade our K-bars to a Kukri. And that's when I fell in love with the Kukri. And at that time, I thought, I'm never going to end up with a Kukri. It was very exotic at that time. But
Cheers,
but
BBR.
now, what is this?
That's
Arizona.
mine right there. I kept saying Frank. I'm sorry. It's a Todd Fisher.
Yeah, look at that.
But that's the full dress Archangel that I'm chasing.
Oh,
That exact one right there. Somebody's got it in their hand somewhere. But that damn thing's got Damasteel blade and matching Damasteel scales.
$6,000. That's
6,800.
hard.
And that's on the secondary. So brand new, that thing was probably like 8.
Oh jeez.
Damn.
I don't know. I would never let myself do that. Right now, my next is the Wii Vision R by Snex X.
A lot of people are
That's
chasing
what I
that.
want. Yeah, they came out with the second run. Looks like because everyone's got them in stock again.
I think Stevie's
that's
about
my
to
next
throw
one. Is he gonna pull one
good
out?
catch, Stevie. Maybe.
I like that knife, but I know that it's going to feel way too skinny and small in my hand.
What do you think, Stevie? Do you love it? Oh, why? What happened? What's wrong with it?
I don't like the lock. It's too
you
pointy.
don't.
No,
it's
too pointy. It hurts. I don't know. It's a coolish knife, but it's not for me.
It hurts his little fingies.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
well,
if I owned it, I would want to round it off or do something to it.
Well, if it hurts yours, my little girly soft skin is not gonna like it.
It's okay, but I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't feel. It is a very skinny knife. I don't know.
Oh, you got the Raiden.
Oh, you guys are nice. Yeah, it's not. I think they could do better. I think.
Okay.
I think. I'm pretty sure they're doing a second run, so I gotta assume it's a popular and a big seller for them. Usually, that means
absolutely. The first run sold out super fast.
Right.
You couldn't get them for a while.
So I have to assume they'll want to ride that wave and maybe do a V2.
Yeah.
You know, maybe something a little bit beefier. Change that stupid pocket clip around.
I have some CRKTs and some Ruger ones that they started doing with the windage and stuff.
Yeah, I have that one.
It doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. It's
no, it
kind
doesn't.
of an odd place. It's sort of a weird clip.
It's cool to try it though, because
I wanted to try it.
Yeah,
but it's cool to try.
Did I tell you all the story behind this one?
That's a sandstorm.
Sandstorm that I have. So I bought this knife. I saw it up on nafsale.com, and I was like, "Holy crap!" I think it was Carco that sent me a message. He's like, "Yo, dude, I know you're looking for one of these. There's one up right now, really good price." And I was on it like stink on a turd, and it showed up, and I'm looking at it, and it had a fully handmade pocket clip on it that didn't match the knife. The lock here was taken off. The hole here that had the grenade pin that went through was completely blocked off. And I threw up a video on it, and I was like, I have no clue. I don't know who did this. I sent a message to the guy who sold it to me saying, you did a really good job with the mods on this thing. And he's just kind of like, yeah, okay. And then somebody got with me, and they're like, hey, dude, so you were talking about that knife. Here's the story behind it. It used to be Thrasher's.
I was going to say, Satu did all that.
Yeah, it was Brandon Thrasher's knife.
And then...
Yep. Then it went to Satu.
And then it went to me.
Then it went to you.
And then it went to Thrasher. Back to Thrasher.
Yeah. And then it went to somebody. I don't think it was Thrasher that sold
it. He traded that for his Hoback Husky.
Yeah. And then it wound up on NAF sale, and then it wound up to me. So this thing has been bounced around.
Yeah, Satu did all those mods. I have a video called Satu's Badass Case of Knives. Satu had sent me a big case of knives, like, I don't know, a year ago. Included Steve, if you're still here, Claire, that custom Satu that you have now, that was one of the knives that he had sent me also. And I'm looking at the Sandstorm, and I'm like, this is not like what I've seen before. And I talked to him, and he's like, oh, yeah, I did this. all the stuff that Thrasher didn't like about it.
Uh,
That maniac Satu sent it, bought it from Thrasher, modded it, and then gave it back to him. He did that with his Max Ace. What is the Babylon also? I think Thrasher still has that, but yeah, Dave completely modded that. As soon as you held that up and started saying that, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I'm like, Satu did that.
I knew it too.
I did a mod video on my Babylon where I actually went in because the tolerances between the scale and this button were too loose. So this button just kind of flip-flopped back and forth. So anytime I'd go to open the knife, I'd be like, oh, damn it, the button's up again. So I did a whole mod video where I went in and I shimmed it and basically locked the button in place.
Absolutely, Ian. He's even cooler in person. You guys are going to meet Satu.
Who, Satu? Yeah,
Satu's going to Blade Show.
Oh, dude, I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Look for the beard.
Yep.
And Satu's another dude that you're going to see in person and be like, "Oh, you're a big fella."
Level on up. It's good mods. He did good.
I think Jason Grant could be massive too.
You can see here. I'm going to share real quick, and then I do actually got to go.
Satu handmade that clip too.
Yeah, he did. That's why I still have it. I can't get rid of it because I know who made it. I took it off, but yeah.
Back there's that knife there.
Yep.
And then, there it is in that's like one of the first shorts I ever did.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that thing's got some mileage on it, man. I think it's crazy.
I love that you ended up with
hilarious.
it.
That's what a little inbred community.
Yeah, I love that you ended up with that, man.
Because my A Purvis Xerx is the one that Metal Complex had.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I love when like knives pass through familiar people, and you're like, oh, this was Satu's knife.
Yeah, no, man, that's really awesome that it's traveled that much.
Yeah, I've actually got a Kunwu. I forget which Kunwu it is. It's somewhere in the pile. I'm not going to dig for it, but I won a Patreon giveaway from Metal Complex, and it was for like a handful of really cheap knives, just basic like Civivis and CJRB things. And I opened it and I see in the box and I see a Kunwu box in there. And I'm like, what the hell? This wasn't part of the giveaway. And I open it up and there's a note saying, hey, Doom, thanks for what you do for the community. And in there was this Kunwu. And it was actually, I was then talking with Sergio of Kunwu. And he's like, man, that thing is like old. It was, I guess they changed the blade steel since and so on. So that's another cool one that I've got that wound up in my possession, that I guess it was one of the first ones that Sergio had made and then sent it to Metal Complex. And then it sat there for however long. And then he just tucked it in a box and sent it off to me. And Sergio was like, whoa, that thing's cool.
Sat there for a good 4 months. That guy and his knives. But anywho, I do for the 12th time. I gotta go, fellas.
All right,
so
these kids are 13 minutes late for bed.
Fun hanging with y'all. I saw all the previous deuces.
Look,
Hollywood. If you're still there, Hollywood, join us more often. I think you're frozen.
Making an appearance.
Awesome.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, go sub to Hollywood. He's
definitely
cool.
Go sub. Put some.
A lot of us have good memories on his lives. I'm glad he's back.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. I'm gonna drop out.
Good night, everybody.
Night.